I don't even know. I don't even know if I timed that right. I never know. Look
Oh,
at
that's fair. There's a lot of things you don't know, Carl.
you're just a baby bib. Not an adult bib. That's purpose.
You did, in fact, not time it right, Carl.
Shut up. It came in at some point.
At some point, yes. Not the point you wanted it to.
Bubbles. The pencil meme is getting out of control. There are two of them. But why did you rescale my monitor? Computer. Display.
I'm happy for you, Carl.
No, not that resolution. Not until I upgrade my GPU. I found new GPUs that aren't retardo expensive. It took forever.
You did.
Oh my god, though. I was curious, so I looked at the latest and greatest. The 3090 was like 3K, basically. Like, whoa,
Yeah,
bro.
sounds about right.
That's disgusting. Found a 3060 for like only $800, so I was like, that's not disgusting.
Not even an upgrade.
What is... I actually haven't looked at the 3060 compared to the 1080 Ti. What are the strength differences?
Side grade, I imagine.
Yeah, not worth it. I think I'll wait, but I am getting the new, my new capture card. That was about a couple $100 expense. That should solve a lot of streaming problems I've been having. With like stutter rates.
Allegedly.
Should, because it's supposed to offload that off the GPU and onto the card. If that doesn't happen, then Zenrik dies. He's like, what?
That's kind of cool.
No shit. No. I had to select somebody in chat to be squeakerfaced.
On it tomorrow.
Where's my invite bubble? By the way,
stuff.
if anybody is curious, there is a community event ongoing in the Discord server for Space Marine. You can feel free to join that if you want.
Mm-hmm. You're really feeling like Space Marining. Okay. I'm doing some last minute shopping before we turn back time.
Last minute shopping?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Before we wind back the clock. See, the New World Plus thing could be kind of funny.
Oh, it might get kind of funny.
Especially with that yet another weapon mod.
Uh-huh.
Just don't lose that advanced future tech, Bubs.
No. That's rarer than Lost Tech.
Yep. Because it hasn't been invented yet.
Check. Oh, look, there's a Night Star here.
Prepare the Chronosphere, chant. We're traveling back in time.
Yeah, last shop, what do you have? Grab that. You don't have all that much. Grab that ammo.
Getaway's ready to commit to war crimes as well? Good, good.
What other ammo?
Origami says, you better be entertaining today, Kibs. I've had a shitty day and need some reprieve before sleepies.
I guess we're good now.
The profile picture for that makes it 10 times better. Makes it looks so happy, but it's so sad.
Okay. Co-op. New career.
One day people will look at this stream and be like, everybody in this stream is dead.
Yes.
That's funny. People from the future laugh if our channel's still up by then. Bibbles, where's my invite, Bibbles?
Watching the intro cinematic.
Ah! I've already seen it. So is chat.
I already skipped it.
Oh wait, no, that's the basic intro cinematic. The year 3029, and the fucking comsters
I don't know if they made a different one for this.
sucking my cock. And it's like, stop it.
Welcome to Korea mode. Yeah. I'll just keep the same shit. Where's that overweight piece of shit? Invite to game.
Firstly, I'm not overweight. Secondly, fuck you. And thirdly, there's a steak on the counter over there. I have it marinating in Worcestershire.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a steak before I work on reports. Or start work on reports tonight, because I'm not going to bed tonight.
I'm happy for you.
Reports are starting tonight, Chad. I'm scared. I hate it. There's my favorite little Rebert. Rubert. Roberto. He's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't want tutorials. Go away.
Didn't new stuff drop for New World? What, like in the last week?
In the last 24 hours? 23 hours?
Or 3 days it's been out or something like that? Man, New World's so boring. Like, God help me. Like, God actually help me, chat. Like, God fucking help me. The quest design's so bad, Bubbles. I have
It's
to
even worse than ESO.
walk everywhere. It is somehow worse than ESO because the quest structure is awful. I have to walk all over the goddamn fucking planet to do anything.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so very bad, babe. Let's see what. What's wrong, Bub?
How memey can I be with this thing?
What kind of future tech has Bubs brought to this side of the inner sphere?
A lot.
These missions are gonna be fucking trivial. That's all I have to say.
Okay, I can't be memey with this thing. That's a shame.
I'm taking
Right, I need a different mech. I need a heavier mech.
But I'm gonna change the paint.
Oh,
Because
Carl, I have something for you if you want it.
What's that?
If I can find it in my list here.
Your mech collection. They should have like better categorization for that. An MD5A.
Slot 2. If you want it.
It just has arms, though.
You're not very smart, are you, Carl?
Bub's like, you can equip stuff in it. Fine, let's take a look at this Marauder Chunkums has sent towards us. A ballistic slot that's pretty big. AC-10BF. Get in there.
Yeah. Mauler. You're not a hero mech, but I think you'll have to do.
Heavy PPCs.
I think you have the most slots of anything here.
Large X pulse laser. Fucking Bubs in his future tech.
Yeah, there's some garbage laying around too. Yeah. You and me, we're gonna become friends. I want to make a meme build for you.
What are you doing?
I'm fiddling with the Mauler.
The Mauler?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're just a bub, that's why. I'm not just a bub. I'm a bit special. Okay.
Yeah, God.
We better get the cooling jet. I need ammo. Somebody said they were making fan art. Or their wife was making fan art. Good, good. Better be fan art for me. I think it was just for Battletech, though. Therefore, it's unacceptable. Ban him!
Yeah, let's see. How much ammo is in you? 700 rounds. That's not enough. More. More. More.
Damn, we've maxed the armor. Christ. Will heat even be a problem?
Maybe. I have feeling adding the... That's rare stuff. That is rare stuff. Oh well. I guess it is what it is.
The 90s. Game, I already had that achievement. Game's like, you have it again. Fire crotch.
Let's see, and now I need upgrades for you. Oh no, it's empty! No! We need to do all the cantina missions again. Ow!
Maybe that's a potato for you too. Mm.
Operation Galahad.
Operation Bubba had. It isn't Bubba Head actually. It's
To accept it. Get to a cantina first, at least.
Bubs, okay. There's a time limit, but we should be fine.
As I said, you have 6 months. Let's see. Cantina. Kill 3 Jenners. Doable. Kill 3 Urbies. Doable. Collecting. Doable. Yeah, we're just gonna hop over here and quickly do it. How's that sound, Kyle?
Quickly do it, Bubs. Gay. I always knew Bubs was a little bit of a homosexual. Sexually, Bubs. Sexual.
Yeah, contracts. Yeah, I don't need the tutorial. Sort of. Whatever, it's a single mission. Got all these pilots.
The real question is why?
Yeah, I want to try this thing. Are you okay, Carl?
Come here.
Are you
Bubbles.
sure?
Are you startled? Frightened?
I
Perhaps
had to
even
choose your mech for you.
bigoted, Bub.
The radar dish is directing the anti-aircraft fire. Our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
See, I have PPCs too.
It does seem that my weapon groups do not have my fists on my mousey. That is not good.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, Carl. Right, well, off we go. Tup, 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 tup.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless. Intel puts one of our targeted acquisitions somewhere in this location. If you get the chance, try...
Okay, well, I have 4,160 ammo. I'm hoping that's enough.
I took damage from that.
Infantry.
There
Oh.
are several artillery batteries in the area. Search for them and silence those guns.
I'm a mauler. I'm a mauler.
What wrong, Bub? Bub man mad.
Ah, you know what? Let's go for the artillery first, and then we'll just waddle around.
It is all down there, fortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Jump jet fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Scratch that one.
Well,
Enemy mech ahead.
just jumping is like, no effect.
Yep. There's an Irby to our right.
I'm
poor
not
Irby.
particularly concerned.
The Zerbis can be remarkably brave, though.
They can. Says the Irby. It's like, it may take me 10,000 years to figure out.
Jump jet fuel low.
Okay, we're good. Who shot jump jets?
We're almost to the target area, babe. The Irby is almost able to shoot at us.
Yeah, you have heavy PVCs, don't you?
Yeah.
Jump jet fuel.
Oh, I think I got hit by an
I have
artillery shell.
snub-nosed PVCs. Oh, God.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
Target acquired.
God damn it.
Yeah, this poor thing doesn't have much in the way of cooling.
Target acquired. System offline.
So much artillery.
There's not for much longer, babe.
Target acquired.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
We're getting him.
Oh, yeah.
Target acquired.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. I'm helping. Probably just hitting rocks.
Oof.
I'm not overly used to using ballistic weapons in this game, except for Gauss.
Target acquired.
Wrecked.
Target destroyed.
No more artillery.
Objective complete, Commander.
Do you know what I have for weapons count?
What do you have, Chunky?
Look at this. It's beautiful.
4 RAC2s, 2 snub-nosed PPCs.
Yeah. Rotary AC2s. 4 of them. We'll go
Rotaries are great, though. They burn.
I was hoping I could get like a mech with a ton of ballistic slots and just run around with like quad heavy machine guns.
But yes, JP, you'll get those kinds of assault mechs the higher tier missions you do. So once you start fighting assaults, you'll have a chance of running into a Atlas.
Yep.
It's an assault class mech, 100 tons, the heavy ones. Well, not the heavy ones, technically the heaviest ones they have in the game. They don't have the super assaults or whatever the fuck they're called. Thank God, because of their special. The extra
You know,
chonky mechs.
Buy one, you can find them like way up on the map usually. That's the best place to look for them. I have 3,720 rounds left.
And your name's Buttles now, Bubs.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called you Buttles.
Target acquired.
Oh my god, this poor Irby!
Where'd he go, Bub?
Target
Brr. It's not particularly effective, but it just goes brr.
Radar dish down.
The heavy fucking PBCs are great though. Like, boom. They're hot though.
Yeah, not a big fan.
You don't like the heavies?
Nope.
Too much heat?
I'm not even sure they do more damage than normal PPCs. Go better short range, long range, I don't know. I don't remember what the difference was. I looked at them and I'm like, that's terrible.
Reactor compromised, Bib.
I would assume so after that much bullshit.
Target eliminated.
Smash. The door won't open for you. Just open the door.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Those targets aren't being read as destroyed. Very weird.
They aren't destroyed. See? You actually destroy them, they go away.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. Anti-aircraft
God help me,
guns are
I've
now
burned through
online.
so much ammo already.
Now to land.
You need more ammo, bubbos.
I think I've got like 6 tons of ammo. They just chew through it.
My barrages.
Additional friendlies are entering the
good.
combat zone.
Okay. Yeah, no, scratching it isn't a problem, Carl.
Thanks for clearing out that AA installation.
Help me.
Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by,
Boom.
2 mics.
Shadow Warrior says, I did
Look,
like in Titanfall
friendlies.
that you could melee a mech and pull out the pilot. And then, like, fling them. Like a shoot away.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Titanfall was actually kind of a cute game. Plays a little bit like,
Approach the hidden object to pick it
sort of
up.
like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 a little bit, but it's got a lot of, like you can do verticality stuff. Like, you can climb up and grappling hook and stuff.
We're approaching the location of our hidden asset. It must be nearby.
It was one of the more enjoyable Twitch shooters I've played in recent years. And I think it's the last Twitch shooter I've actually enjoyed.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it.
Because everything else is just kind of the same thing regurgitated in that genre.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I mean,
Bridge tagged for
you
pickup.
point, you click.
Yeah. But having your mech companion was kind of cool because you give it, like, you know, follow, just wait. You could hop in it. It would fight alongside you. You could ride your own mech while you were fighting,
Pick it up.
like on the back of it. You could ride allied mechs. It was kind of a cool game.
New target.
It was
Allegedly.
trying to be a lot more innovative in that genre.
Like I'm being shot at.
Critical system on
I don't think I'm going to keep the heavy PVCs. They just have way too much heat buildup.
new
God help me.
enforcer.
The RAC2s they do so little damage, but they're still fun to use.
Target destroyed.
They are. Like a... Ouch.
Target destroyed.
Things are not looking good for Gib.
Wow, but overheating was easy even.
Acquired.
The fuck's the AI even? Oh my god, why are they over there?
System
I'm hoping that killed him. Thank God. Armor's looking bad. On one side. They have a lot of AC weapons. Which is making me
do.
feel like I'm taking a
Wow.
lot more damage than I really am.
I don't have a lot of AC weapons anymore. The thing with the Marauder 2,
Eliminated.
it can take a big
Keep the area
amount of
clear
damage.
enemy
Big
units.
amount, strong amount.
Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles.
Mars 2 is one of the more advanced pieces of technology in the era that the game takes place.
You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
There's a reason why Wolf's Dragoons was basically trying to outfit the Inner Sphere with them. It was their best chance, because their mechs were old and decrepit.
Oh. Oh my god. AI, what the fuck are you still doing over there? I think they've gotten stuck.
They probably have.
Ugh. Fucking move.
Oh my god, there's that Irby still over there.
I never saw that one before, I think. Yeah, that was not even been touched.
Copy. We're moving, Commander.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got stuck.
they're proper stuck.
Uh-huh.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Is it just the Irby? No.
Oh,
That's where I got a
it's
cap.
more than the Irby. The enemies that keep popping up all the time.
I don't mind these new tassets, they're kind of cute.
Target yield low.
He's gonna destroy those.
Those would make big booms when you blow up.
They do.
When you read about the ship-based weaponry and the size differences, chat, these are basically more akin to that.
Fun is that the AC classification is something that never really used in the universe. Because the AC classification is based on tabletop rules damage,
Yep.
which is nothing in the universe.
It's a gameplay thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
How
pretty sure
do
we
you
have to
change to AI mechs in this
go.
game?
It's one of the buttons. Y, maybe? Just open up controls.
Why, yes. What the fuck is going on over here?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I've requested location.
Well, how the hell did Irby get there? Fuck.
Might have walked.
Get rid of that.
I've tried to unstuck them, we'll see if it worked.
There, we've disarmed the Irby. Let's take out one more weapon, bub. He's helpless, and now he's dead. He exploded in a fiery blue ball of fiery blue balliness.
Stop going back into this fucking corner.
Bubs, the beep boops are just bugged. Like, you just give up on them.
They are. It's this fucking map.
Something about it.
They get stuck on the debris because the pathfinding doesn't take the debris into account. Which is absolutely brilliant. So it just walks into the debris and it's like, "Darr."
Next, they need to add fucking zero-G mech combat. That'll be awful.
You know, the enemies we need to kill are probably stuck somewhere too.
They probably are. I'll go this way, you go that way. And so our quest began, chat. The hunt for beep boops would be long and drawn out. Welcome to the stream, Prophet.
yes.
That's it. Now this is reminding me of New World, having to hunt for something.
No, this is pod racing.
Now I know there were hostiles down here earlier.
Uh-huh.
And I ain't quick either, so this is gonna take a while.
Oh. If I knew how to medium.
Oh, was that a... No, that's Bob's.
Me being bored.
I'm not
Off
seeing
to a
anything
good
down
start with the Kestral campaign.
here. Is this the first Kestral mission?
No.
Oh, okay,
Still
I was
off to
like...
a good start.
First Kestral mission was a lot more... story-based. I was like, I remember it being like, they haven't said a word here. Because it's basically a series of war drills. Because we're practicing drills with Lyran Commonwealth forces. Trying to get Federated Sons and Lyran Commonwealth boys to learn how to work together.
Is this the point where I abort the mission?
I found them.
Okay. There's one over there.
The world of mine mech warrior craft. So how would you do the clans for Battletech Reimagined? Well, that's far, far out. But basically, I'll probably just look at what their influences were in the original art and then draw from the original inspiration. In the same vein that what we're doing for the other art. Oh, there's another one.
Single harasser. The LRM-10. Ooh.
At least they gave him weapons, okay?
At least that. And there's another one.
What's with the LRM-10 loadouts? Did you get the weird tank mod?
No. They just want to use LRM-10s, I guess.
We got these fucking spiky rocks, can go straight down.
Slash target.
Boom.
Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel empty.
That should trigger them to spawn, right?
Well, assuming that was the last one. Oh my god, that wasn't still stuck over there, Jesus Christ.
Oh, thank God.
Spawn.
I do like the Tourmaline biome, though.
New target Vulcan.
Oh, it's a little boog. He's like...
God help me.
New target Panther.
Well,
This awesome isn't looking too good.
they're attacking one of our stuck mechs.
Target acquired.
I'm piloting it right now.
Target destroyed.
It is nice that you can use that tool. I wish I could use it, because then I could help. Actually, no.
With
Not
what?
in this scenario. But in other scenarios, I could help. That's a really cool tool, but they really need to give access to that and allow players to switch with each other. It would actually solve the issue when you disconnect or do a retry and it puts you in the wrong mech, because you could just switch with each other. Almost there in my stompy.
Force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it.
You ready for the
Here they
worst
come.
of it, Pip? We're gonna...
Commander.
This thing is so adorable, but it's so fucking bad.
Bubs, your left arm is looking not so good.
It's been that way for a long time. I don't really want to lose the arm, but then again, I'm not overly fond of the snub-nosed PPCs. I have very few of them.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot of fire. Or so twist away to spread that damage real quick.
Yeah, kill that Shadowhawk.
Good hawk. I don't even see him. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I'm looking very bad now.
Same.
Target destroyed.
only getting worse from here on out. Oh my god.
Not laying into the Kintaro.
Can't even see him.
Target acquired.
But I can take off some of that armaments.
Need critical.
There we go. That's looking good.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Light him up, babe.
Emergency shutdown.
All clear, Commander.
He's dead.
Defenses are now blind.
Lost an arm.
The invasion has started, and your
Actually, I lost
job
2
is
arms.
done.
Well, I guess I stopped those
All
PPCs.
stations, this is Sierra 1-1.
Doesn't matter
Be advised,
anyway.
We've just completed re-entry. Lights
Lasers
green.
are probably better for this
Units
thing.
can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Welcome to the stream, Yavik.
That was special.
Yavik says I actually bought the damn game to play co-op. Thanks for reminding me this exists. You forgot about it? Oh no!
Lol.
No. That's funny. We're in Davian space, but do you want to repair here, or do you want to move somewhere else?
I want to move.
You probably
Oh,
should
look,
do
a
the
hero
mission.
mech. Haven't seen one of those in a long time now. What do we have here? A hero vindicator. That looks special. Alright. Well, you're gonna be mine. Alright, Mauler, you need to be fixed.
I need to do something with the Marauder too. I need to fix things by removing the HP PCs. Just too toasty for Kib. Maybe something pulsy. More thups.
Large pulse lasers?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, Disco doesn't want to be here, the Highlander goes in there. That way I can buy the Vindicator. And then toss it in storage. I feel like a Steiner.
Thups. We're gonna thup the enemy.
Mauler isn't important. Except the part, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's got a special thingy for that. It's like you're going on a big Michigan. Whoa, bro.
Wow.
Animation for that special.
Wow.
I saw dudes T-posing in the sun.
Okay. I wasn't watching.
What the fuck? No. What the...
Ooh, Cantina. Yeah, I'm not giving away my... Yeah, I'm not giving away the hero spider mech. Fuck off.
My god, Bobs.
Mission briefing. Difficulty 35.
My God. Colonel Arden Sortek. Ready, Bibbos.
Yeah, hang on. I want to prepare something for later.
Little round bub.
Let's have an idea. That's so stupid. Give me medium lasers.
But Bobs, those are illegal.
Not anymore, they're not.
Is the DLC story any goo, says Reeford. Well, we'll find out. I mean, I didn't read any of the text, but there is actually, like, story bits where they actually voice act. Honestly, the fact that they really ought to do more voice work in the missions. Just, like, walls of text aren't very fun to read. And the mission briefings are walls of text. And when it's a multiplayer game, you're going to find it very difficult for people that want to read the wall of text. Because you have other friends.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, come on, let's go, let's shoot stuff. So you want to have it narrated.
Terrible. Okay, that's queued up. Right. Mission briefing. Actually, if we can just... Let's get cash. Don't care about salvage at this point. Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
What? Some bits? 100 bits from glows in the dark. No? No, 1 bit. That's from the past. Why do I not see the current bits?
Oh my god.
Go up to the top. There we go. 1 bit from glow in the dark. It says, repost damn you spell. Repost damn you spell check. Oh, because he said Kappa 100 Kibs me. And some of the boys gained enlightenment on a subject on the Discord. Do not be ashamed of the repost emote. For all things are reports from language to DNA. But,
okay.
welcome to the War Games, Bubs of Galahad. But where?
We are joined in this operation by
Bubs, that's not what you're supposed to do.
Okay. Carl, I only have 65 ammo. You better carry me.
Seeing as how he is the commander of the Davion Heavy Guards and a good friend of First Prince Hanse Davion.
You know, Carl, if we wandered up to the war games with this lance, what do you think they'd say?
There would be a lot of questions.
Because you're rolling around in nothing overly fancy.
The
As far
Marauder
as things go.
is just as
but
fucking...
in terms of weaponry.
The weaponry is quite impressive. The fact that there's a Night Star here is a pretty fucking bizarre thing.
I'm also using light PPCs and heavy gauze.
They've never seen this technology, Bubs.
No, they haven't.
They would have a lot of questions for us, and they would not let us leave. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, well, got a panther here. Might as well kill that first. And there's gone.
Damn, Bubs.
This
you
goes
fucking
good for headshots.
Popped the cockpit. It's Bubs,
I
it's a
did.
fucking Bubs, it's a war game. What are you doing? Bubs is like, kill him.
There it goes.
Target acquired.
That's one thing that this war game doesn't explain. When you cockpit somebody, it's like you just killed somebody.
Fine.
Wait, are these war games taking place in? It's entirely possible maybe these war games are taking place inside of the mech sim base, but we're just in a simulator right now.
Could be.
New target Warhammer.
Which means they've simulated light PPCs as well.
Things they don't even know exist. Jesus Christ, Bubs. Just walks up and points his PPCs at their fucking face and just kills
PPCs?
them. Or PPCs, Gauss cannons.
Hey. They didn't need to live anyway.
Well, seems this little coalition between a Davi
Oh, shut the fuck up!
she was a tad disorganized. Probably doesn't bode well for this federated.
Fahad is
That was
literally
only
the
if I have the hero
worst
javelin.
character in the game. He only talks to tell you the obvious.
Spotted operating in the area.
He has nothing to say about anything. He's like, I think these two people don't like each other because of this thing. He's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the...
Yes, I have the
Nobody
hero javelin.
cares.
Chip up, kind of stupid.
New target Griffin.
Lasers could use some lighting. I get what they're going for. It's like, oh, it's an actual laser. It's only the particles lit up in front of it. But like, I miss the beams. The beams of doom. The beams.
That's why I have PPCs.
Oh, hello.
Hostiles are escalating their
I'm running out of ammo, Kyle.
Commander.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Be careful.
The heavy Gauss is not particularly ammo friendly. It carries less ammo than the normal Gauss.
Threat eliminated.
How would you prefer the game? Tell the story. What? Tell the story? Oh, how to prefer to tell the story? Just have the characters interact with each other. I don't need Fahad telling me what I already know. What they've already said. Fahad just restates the obvious. We can already tell that there's a feud between these two. And instead of having Fahad just exposition dump, show us.
Target acquired.
It's always annoying when Fahad's like, this is how things are. It's like, Fahad, be quiet.
Looks like these high having some trouble. Let's show them how the Federated Sons get the job done.
Yeah, Bubs.
More enemies inbound.
Even
Okay.
though we're not the Federated Sons, we're just a mercenary outfit.
Watch out.
Show them how it gets done. By the use of mercenaries.
Fuel reserves.
Jump jet.
By the use of future tech. And lost tech. How are the cannons even taking damage at this point? No, there's one mech down there.
Little light bitch.
You used to walk with a light mech, Kyle.
Oh, he just ran away from me. Kind of annoying because I want to kill him. Back here.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump
He
jet
gets
fuel
stuck.
empty.
They do that.
Entirely fucking possible. He seems stuck. Let's see if I can land a Highlander burial on him. Oh. Well, I'm stepping on him. Sadly, he didn't die from that. But it is. His gun snapped off.
Nice.
Fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
God damn it. I'll get you, you little shit, when my fuel recharges. Or when you come down here.
Good kill. Reactor breach included.
Destroyed.
I missed the spider. I did not miss the spider there.
Beep. 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 See, what they could use Fahad's character for is you go onto the ship, and then you can talk to him, and then he'll explain stuff if you're, like, thick. Because Fahad's character exists really just if you're too stupid to understand the obvious.
Mm-hmm. Or if you know nothing of the universe.
And that's fine to have a character like that, but the fact that he's ingrained into the actual, like, missions, like, no, in between missions, or before missions, we should be able to go up to Fahad and, like, ask him, like, hey, you know, what about this thing? And it's like, okay, that's fine for that kind of, like, exposition-y dump sort of situation, but there's still a lot of better ways they could do the storytelling, but they're just a bit lazy with it.
The problem is that he keeps telling you things your character would know.
That's the worst part.
Enemy destroyed.
It's funny, though.
Scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Hey, boo. Come here, you
Pew
little
power.
bastard. You little trebuchet.
What do we have here? A Phoenix Hawk. Well, Master Chief, I've got 35 rounds left. Should be plenty. Yes, I miss. I've got 33 rounds left.
He's dead, Jim. How's the DLCS, Lord Machado? It's alright for what it is. I wish it did more, though.
Pow! Headshot. Nice shooting. This never gets
3 new
Cross is good
biomes
for
are
headshots.
welcome.
Yeah, the new biomes are nice. Still haven't played in Mega City.
Really? Oh,
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ, bro. Back to the
I've done a few missions on my own too, just to grind some money.
Hopefully every DLC will always add in new biomes. At least 1 to 2, a minimum. Because getting the biome count up is good, but they should also make it mandatory to add more mission types. They did technically add 3 new
Mandatory.
mission type. Yes, mandatory buffs. Because we need more mission types.
Nice work down there, Commander. Things
They
are
do.
The 3 they did add were
At
basically
this point, it's getting hard to
variations.
like, what do you do for mission types now?
Commander, we have them on the
Honestly,
run.
maybe
Let's
they
prepare
should just continue to
coordinated
focus on
advance.
quest lines.
Time to teach these high and mighty
Quest lines are
nobles a
nice,
thing
and they've
or two
done
about
those.
how
I've got
mercenaries get
the
the
new
job
quest lines,
done.
which was like 70% as or 80% just large battle missions.
They should also add super heavy tanks and other weird things.
You know what they need?
What?
Less artillery. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, add more different defensive turrets like Calliopes and stuff. Like there's so many other defensive turrets in this universe that they haven't even added. Add more helicopters and tank variants. Add a new form of light car that just shoots you with a machine gun. Why? Just to add something. Something new. Need more vehicles.
And make the AI actually attack the little shits on the ground like infantry. The air will actually not attack infantry.
Yes.
So if the air gets stuck, the infantry will just stand there and kill the mech.
Yep. Infantry need to honestly an infantry rework. Honestly, change the infantry into like it is on tabletop. Make it them squads instead of individuals, and make them move as a unit. And then add APCs that deploy them sometimes, and VTOLs that drop them off. Make them deployed onto the battlefield that way, rather than having them run around. And so, also add the ability for infantry to go inside of a building, and they can shoot out of the windows. Sure, you can just kill them in one blow, but honestly, that's a really cool feature. I'm half tempted to like commission Cross, do like little sketches, and present this idea, and then submit it to Piranha Games. To be like, please do this. Infantry could be useful, and that would also solve the issue of infantry being a resource hog, because they claim that it's resource hog for the console version. Well, easy solution, change them into individual units. Like, not individual units as in like they are now, like where they're just randomly spawned everywhere, but make them like, you know, if it spawns a tank, one of the enemy units is counted as infantry, and make them more lethal then. Rather than scattering them everywhere. Give them proper anti-armor weapons and be danger. They could add different types of infantry squads. Some are just like anti-infantry, some are anti like trucks and stuff, and then they could add like anti-mech infantry squad, where it has some weapons that are mildly annoying and perhaps in a certain circumstance could be dangerous. Already queued up. I think we're good, bub.
Good. Yeah, I didn't do much in terms of anything.
And then, after like an infantry overhaul, add support guns, like little support guns that are on the ground or something. Like AT emplacements and stuff. Then add bosses. Mech44 had these. Add a tropical biome.
Vehicles.
They can have add a tropical biome or archipelago biome. It can be snowy or whatever, but make it so that like there are ships that you fight, and add naval ships, and then add like big boss ships, so you have to fight like a battle cruiser or something. Because those things are huge. Those dwarf mechs. And they're actually kind of scary. Mech Warrior 4 had a really cool one, I think, on the second planet you go to, in Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries. We had to battle like 2 of them, and it was kind of fun. And then add a little bit of underwater stuff, but to the archipelago biome, so it's not focused on it. And then add a straight up underwater biome. And watches your weapons don't shoot very far at all. Everything's basically knife fighting.
At least the melee system will get some use.
Yeah, that's true. MechWarrior 3 had elementals, they did. But don't worry about adding elementals until later. Those don't
need clanners.
Exist. Yeah,
We
no.
really need clanners.
I have to kind of agree with Little Bubbos on that. Like, don't add the clanners until the like current era.
We can have
splits
clanners if we can have protomechs.
out. No, no,
Playable protomechs.
no. Those are tiny though.
Yeah. Like a couple of tons. It's like 8 tons or so.
And also, I'm surprised they don't even... They have the dropship models in the game. I'm surprised they don't try to make like a bossy fight out of that, where you have to blow them up before the enemy escapes. Or like they could have like a star-based defense, or a siege mission type, where you have to siege an enemy base, and it's like this huge fortification.
That could be vaguely creative.
They could also have an ambush mission, where you have to get in position, and then there's like a convoy, and you ambush it. And you blow it to pieces. But you have to like power down your mech, so that you don't show up on sensors. I'm telling you, there's tons of stuff. I'm not even being creative here. Like, I'm just regurgitating mission types from MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries. Like, nothing I've said is particularly like, I came up with that. No. Like, this is stuff they've done in the past. At least, well, a different studio.
I'm not even sure if the ambush one would really add anything.
The ambush one might be too slow. It might be more interesting if it spawned you in position. Like, basically. Yeah, that could be boring. I'm not sure.
We could have patrol missions where something might happen.
Oh, please no.
Fucking mod.
That I get what they were going for as like an immersion roleplay side, but like no, that's just boring.
There's a reason you don't make players wait for things in games either. Like, your character has to sit there and wait for the doctor to come in. The game's just gonna skip that. This is a walking sim. Fuck walking sims.
That's true.
I keep firing my lasers and holding down the mouse button for forever.
Oh, it's
And then
this
it'll be
mission.
heating.
But yeah, add boss missions, add like add maps with like trains on it with combat trains, add like flying little blimps with guns on them because they're silly. It'd absolutely get obliterated. Like, just add all the crazy fun stuff. Add the... And then when they do add... Like, if they did the infantry work, they could add light assault jump infantry that can just jump up onto buildings and walls and stuff. And actually turn walls into fortifications. Add turrets on the walls. Like, every time we attack, like, there's, like, this base or, like, it's got these walls around it, it's basically just unmanned. Like, the wall does nothing but just...
It's completely unmanned.
Speed bump.
The wall is there to keep non-assault mechs out, and that's it.
Pretty much.
Assault mechs will just walk through them.
They could still add turrets to the wall so they shoot down at you. Put some infantry on top so they go pew 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 pew. And then play the Attack on Titan theme. Fucking Christ. I hate that show. But you get what I'm saying.
I don't feel like turning infantry off, to be honest. They're just annoying.
They are.
Because they're just scattered around and just tickle you slightly, and then you're like, I'm being shot, and it's like, one infantry, like, pew. It's like,
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, infantry need to be reworked. They need to not be scattered. They need to be basically like a vehicle, as in they move in like a formation, like a squad movement. Like, they can't be just individuals. Like, I see two to my right there, but like, that's dumb. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't just go with that route. That would make him load so fast and count them as a vehicle so that they spawn in and they take up one of the vehicle spawn spots. Bam. It's not going to be too resource intensive. You don't even need to make them high poly anyways. Because they're little tiny infantry. They can be low poly. So they're not resource intensive. And at a distance, have them be 2D sprites. To offload a little bit of work off the GPU there. Bam. For most of the time, they could just be a 2D sprite as a whole, even. But yeah, I'm annoyed that the infantry were so lazily done. Like, they barely tried. And the fact that there's nothing... Like, the scattered pop-up turrets. Let's talk about those two. That's just as annoying as the infantry in my books.
At least they make more sense.
Yeah, like the little pop-up turrets by a building or two for like something, but I don't know. It's silly. Pop-up turrets exist in the BattleTech universe, but like if you played Mech Commander, they're not like they're normally scattered around like actual buildings of importance. Bubbles, you might want to bait them through that corridor. That's.
Yep. I mean, this one was standing. Speaking of which,
well, there's mech behind us.
Apparently, this one's sitting next to like an APC. It was protecting something.
They have APC models and stuff, like little armored cars. Like, I want to see these armored cars drive around and like shoot at me. I don't really care if they're not a threat. I just want them to do something. They look kind of cute too. But yes, I would like naval maps added, and I would like boats as a new type of enemy. Like patrol boats, little, you know, destroyers and stuff. If you go in the water, they shoot torpedoes at you. Yes! I could get behind that, Bubbles.
Of course you could.
It would be cute. And then they could actually do like a proper D-Day mission type, where you just like come in on like a transport that drops into like a naval invasion. That'd be cool.
Naval invasion, even.
I mean, they exist in BattleTech.
Let me see how horribly that would go.
Campaign for North America, if I remember right. If I remember correctly, in the Mercs Civil War. I think Take Back North America was a naval invasion, but I don't remember 100%.
Help, I'm dying.
That takes care of Sortek, but Marshal Davion is still en route to our position. It's time for us to withdraw from this area before we get overrun.
Why? We can kill him.
We are drawing the Crucis Lancers away from your position.
Dang, Bubbles is like, let's kill Davion.
We could!
Bubbles, we're on fire, Bibs.
Thanks for the heads up. Cobras!
Don't worry, we'll use less lethal rounds, like less lethal arrow 4 rounds. It's fine, Carl.
Don't worry about it.
New target, Centurion. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target, Panther.
The ship keeps running away. There we go.
Target destroyed.
So where's our ride? Up here? Up here. So where's the avion?
Gotta evacuate, babe. God damn it,
Don't kill him.
Close in the dark, donate the bit, say newbies. Boog. Newbie boog. Boog. You're getting mocked.
He should.
I think he's mocking him. He's probably in plant or Space Marine getting his ass kicked because he sucks.
It's Mexican, he can't help it.
Damn. Boogs are our favorite little Latinx.
We'll happily suck for $10. Well, this game really needs Carl. Nukes.
Yeah. Actually, more weapons. That's another thing. A lot more weapons in the base game. Like, you added melee. Alright, go the next step. Add melee weapons. They're a thing. add melee mechs like the Hatchet Man. The Hatchet Man exists around this time point. You could have him as a special weapon where he actually chops. Granted, it's a medium, so it's not gonna be really good in the higher tier missions, but it would be interesting to have.
Well, I could imagine you take a lot of damage trying to run after other mechs.
I think they kind of need to rework how jump jets work a bit more, though. The jump jets in tabletop allow you to really maneuver. In here, not so much.
I find them to be very useful for maneuvering.
They are, but like on tabletop, they can move far. And even in HBS's BattleTech, they can move far. Like really far. Look at the Bubs. He's living his little bubbly life. I think, do we have a... Is there another mission? Because these are basically multi-missions.
Doesn't look like it.
How many days do we have? We might as well initiate
Sure.
repairs. Or wait, is this the big break? Because we do get, like, a break.
We're
Where
on a
we have
break
to just
now.
pass time. That's gonna suck, Bubs. Honestly, we could just travel in a circle. Or just click the timeline button.
Right now, there's nothing happening.
Are we on the star map now again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we need to wait for time to progress. So let's go do missions, bib.
There's so many missions we could do.
Sure.
Oh look, we can do the Will of Calling missions.
Oh god, those are special.
The bow and arrow, Carl.
We could also do the mission to stop the countdown again.
I think that's bow and arrow.
Sounds good.
Operation Galahad, 3-month warning.
We have time.
I think it's from whenever we pick it up.
Or wait, is the next Operation Galahad ready?
Yeah, I can just take it now.
Oh, okay. We'll just pass time so we can heal and then do it. That's not the big break. Yeah, we have to finish the Galahad, and then there's gonna have to do the marriage thing. Because you notice how the Capellan Confederation is big and chunky now.
Mm-hmm.
This needs to change, chat.
Should have been 3 months now. Yeah. What if we just hop somewhere?
Javik wants me to pick a hero javelin. Do I look like I want to commit suicide? He's like, yes.
He just
Oh,
wanted to
Luke.
get that javelin. Okay, here we go. Priority transmission.
The boog has become a twitch boy. He's like, I can only donate. He's gonna donate 1 peso. He's gonna really milk it. Ah,
Lancers,
good cutscenes.
we have been called to war.
We're-
Operation Rat is a go.
Read it.
Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hanse has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
Pretty justified, I think.
Well, I'm hearing it's green people bad.
Green people bad. But yes, but also true. Green people are bad, pups. It's time for green people to become smaller.
That
Fine.
damage coverage, though. Well, I think it's time to bring out the big guns.
Pulls out a little blackjack.
Oh.
War is a weird wedding gift, says JP. They didn't have the cutscene for it either. Like, they missed so many opportunities with that.
I should have.
Like, they could even had like voice actor with Prince Davion, like sitting there, and then like, to you, my love, I give the Capellan Confederation, and then it zooms into Maximilian's face, and he's like, "Rrrr," like eyes bulging. That would have been hilarious.
Weapons. Perfect.
Online. Sensors online.
Listen, I'm pretty sure the Chancellor of the Capellan Confederation at this time is
All systems
Maximilian,
nominal.
right? Or is it Maximilian? I don't remember.
Commander,
What?
for
Chat,
generations,
who is he?
Tikhonov has stood as one of the
Oh
Confederation's
my god, I'm Speedy, Carl.
Who's a friend? I just murdered a friend.
Because of this, House Liao has
Is
spent
it-
generations
Look, Carl, a weapon.
considerable
Why are there just
resources
random
turning
allied
Tikhonov
infantry
into one
near
of the
us?
most fortified systems
Defending
in
the drop
sphere,
zone.
which includes a network of
That's kinda
anti-ship
cute.
orbital arrays
Weapon.
here on
Bird.
Tikhonov's first moon, Dorian.
Guess how much ammo I have, Carl?
How much?
Lancers have been tasked with
31,200.
clearing the
Jesus
way
Christ,
for the
bub.
remaining Lancer regiments to make
Guess
way.
what I have?
Your
What?
strike forces assigned targets have been marked.
Just
Respect me.
machine guns. What are
They're not just machine guns. Gatling machine guns.
Oh my god, bird bubs.
Brrrt.
Hold it down, Bib.
Airstrike support has been granted, Commander.
Nice.
It's nothing different. It's, no
It's the
different
same
ammo.
animation.
But oh my god, that ammo count, just Jesus Christ, that went down. Oh god, Kyle.
Oh my god, little black.
I don't
At
know
least
how
you
long
can
I'm going to
switch
have ammo.
mechs when you run out. Oh, you took an airstrike. Nice.
Yes.
Might need it, considering you're gonna be dead weight, basically.
Hey. I've got machine guns.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I also got a laser.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
The wolfhound here. We're gonna put a lot of wolfhounds in these missions.
Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Oh, stop it.
Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
God help me with that
Thinking
ammo.
like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
Oh my god.
I know.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Bubbles, how do you feel about Fahad's commentary?
What? I'm more worried about my ammo count.
God damn it, Bubs. You missed some of the most cringe. And now mid. Sure, Bub. You needed to suffer as I have suffered.
Down to 29. Oh.
Target eliminated.
Make that 28,500! Oh my god.
Little fat Bub, no!
They use so much ammo!
Well, no shit, they're Gatling guns. What were you expecting?
6 of them, Kyle!
I know there are 6 of them.
I basically have 6 miniguns and I'm like, the ammo's going away!
Rizzy says Fahad's first name is Exposition. Pretty much.
You're coming up on one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those
wiggling.
guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks.
Target destroyed.
Anti-dropship batteries are
That should be good.
Take them out.
New target. Vindicator.
Oh, we got ourselves a Vindicator. Don't worry, I will brawl it.
Fucking Christ, Bubs, run right in front of my lasers.
Brawly!
What's your back look like? Okay, not that bad.
New target.
Brawl!
Word. Word. Oh, see, they need to add more weapons so they can get actual sound effects in.
That would be nice.
Target
I'm about to find
By
out
the way, I
what you
can
are.
do basically nothing to these cannons.
That gun needs to go. I've decided.
Herbie!
Target destroyed.
Not even melee the things.
You have no arms.
I'll just shoot my one laser at them.
That noise just sounds like something screaming. That's weird.
Target acquired.
That's another one gone.
Legged. Okay.
Target acquired.
Kyle,
What?
I just realized
What?
I'm down to 23,000 rounds.
We're running out of bullets, Bubs.
I am. I barely shot anything.
Better hope this mission's over soon, Bubs, or you're fucked.
It's funny. By God.
One installation down. Good work. I'm showing all targets destroy.
The friends. Well, help. Oh, never mind. I got the wall finally.
Falling on you.
Jump jet fuel low.
What are you doing, Carl?
Jump jet fuel.
Engaging mechs.
New target assassin.
Eh.
Incoming missile.
Wrong bib.
Guess I have to waffle over to you then.
Jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed.
Finally, a map where I can actually use night vision without it looking dumb.
Uh-huh.
They need more night maps. And they add thermal vision as well. Oh my god,
Thermal vision would be useful.
fucking leg. Where is he? He's dead. Okay. Bubs, you don't have to go over there. Go around slowly.
There's a turret there.
You're almost out of bullets. Also, they should add restock or like an ammo call-in. Yes, more call-ins.
That would be kind of nice.
So you can call in like a little fucking like, I don't know, like basically like a Huey dropship or something, like a little helicopter, and it brings in like some ammo. They can make it arcadey if they
quick.
want, and make it so you just walk over to pick it up. But what they could do is just have it like you have to stand next to it and it refuels. If they want to go extra special, you have to power down to refill. The IFFs do not show up in color when you have night vision on, meaning they're all green for infantry. That's kind of funny.
Following your lead.
I just want things to die.
It's like it just says jammed. Sadly, Mech Warrior 4 Betty is not, or version 4 Betty isn't ready yet.
Who's jamming? Are you jamming, Carl?
Jam, baby. Bibbidi boo. Strike in use. I assume Bubs is calling in some airstrikes.
Oh.
We're not authorized for additional airstrikes after that last one.
I see explosions in the background.
Airstrikes. The rest is up to us.
Didn't do that much.
More effective on lighter to medium targets. Also, these buildings actually can take a pounding.
They can.
Target acquired.
I'm well aware of that fact.
Battle schmecks.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
I want to fight!
3 mechs over here if you want.
Brrr.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Brrr.
Target destroyed. New target hunchback. Target destroyed.
Brrr.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm down to 10,000 rounds. Yeah, machine guns are actually good at taking out these, though. I'll give them that.
This Lancer's command.
I'm down to 6,000 rounds, Carl.
See you later, work. Enjoy or have good luck at work, Jimmy.
Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
Acknowledged. All stations, move to designated evac points on the double. We have an invasion to get to.
Target neutralized.
I'm waddling, Kyle.
Good, babe, good.
Okay, 5,076 rounds. Heat isn't too much of an issue on this thing. So at least there's that.
See, I look off into space and I see hundreds of aerospace fighters.
Pew.
Well, it looks cute. I don't really know what they're doing,
Flying by.
pretty much.
I think that's about it. I'm not doing much else. It's not like the bombing or anything.
Mount up and prepare for a hard burn out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planetside with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
Yeah, we did it. We took that area out or something. Desert Hamster is really an edgy boy. They could add an option to kill dogs by stepping on them. Have horde of them running around and borking.
So, clanners.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's already a thing. No, but they have lasers though, like pew 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 pew. I love the description for the fucking horse, like power armor thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like the thundering herd can be felt as it approaches and doom beckons, and then you see it and like queen, which is dumb. All it would take is a dedicated few strafing runs and they'd all be dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
No. Basically, think of these missions as multi-missions, but they do give you breaks some of the time. And sometimes there's a couple days to repair. How many days do we have between this one?
Probably nothing.
Bubbles Max just charcoal.
Yeah, I got 15 days.
Probably enough to do some tertiary quick repairs.
6, 1, 1, 5.
Yep. Well, there are 25 bits to say. We need mech sharks with freaking lasers attached to their head. Oh no. They're called Shreks. Get it?
I guess I might as well.
Time to absolutely yeet these lemon people.
Time to bring in the pain.
I do like how the Federated Commonwealth is employing fucking a mercenary company that has half their mechs, over half painted as if they're Draconis Combine.
That's fine. Everyone hates the Capellans.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure.
Destroy militia Captain Smirnov.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Each of the Crucis Lancers regiments has been assigned to take cities adjacent
Well,
to
you know what's
regional
adorable?
spaceports to secure our foothold within the system.
What's that bit?
While the 6th and 8th
This.
Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tigrad. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op-4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender. So Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out.
That's
Let's
nice.
get to work, Lancers.
Target acquired.
Our assigned mid target is on the field. Let's take
Eat
it down.
critical.
Target destroyed.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move into it, and we'll begin the recovery.
This one's a different color, Kyle.
That's close enough.
God.
Ready to start pickup operation. You've found the salvage crate, Commander. Let's bring it aboard.
Does that make it better?
Maybe.
I guess we don't get to know.
It's a mystery bub.
Clearly.
I like how the allied AI just is shooting every building that's standing.
Uh-huh. Boom.
The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War. And even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I
Yeah.
don't like it any more than you do. Urban
Hey.
combat is
Hey.
work, but in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand.
Being
You
shoved.
should like it more than I do.
The hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us. But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess. as
Yeah, it's
to
really going to town on this place.
their compassion
They
for
are.
people exceeds their desire to draw out
Oh,
this
Panther.
engagement.
Every building or structure is marked as like hostile.
Mm-hmm. Five PPCs firing at once is nice.
He's dead.
Wish I could have 5 normal PPCs.
Psycho Dad's having a hard time with the Ariana Grenadiers. A regrettable name choice, to be sure.
Ariana Grandineers.
Oh, I do like how on that helipad on that building, there's an actual VTOL ship. See it?
No.
Bub saw it now. Gone now, Bip. Looted. They're like, they should capitulate as we just open fire on the city. It's like, what are you doing? Well, you said the Ares Convention was revoked like 1,000 years ago, so I'm just doing what I want to do.
They're using the inner city as cover. All Lancer
Oh, now they're using the blacks as cover, Carl.
Flush them out.
Oh, Bubs, that's racist. Kill the Capellan.
Damn Chinese.
Also Russians, don't forget. They're a little bit mixed. Slavs and Chinese.
Ew, mixed. Ugh.
They're disgusting.
They're so racist, even race mix.
It's a racist, they even race. Oh my god. Beautiful. Little Capellan pig.
Wow. Survived that.
He's durable.
Quite impressed, actually.
He's dead now. Ammo detonation.
Oops.
I
I
wish it
missed
would
Carl.
say how much, like, when you got an ammo detonation, what it did. Like, I did this much damage. I wouldn't mind actually having a damage number button. Just for testing weapons.
It could be interesting. Wow. There's a lot of infantry on the ground now. Got him, he sent flying though. Whee!
We got leg. I'm shooting at nothing. Oh god. That was very buggy, Bubs.
Good. I want you to be in pain.
Ready behind you, Commander.
Don't you? It is fun doing the city missions and just destroying the city, like EDF. If we're here to help. So
Yeah, until you get a mission where you have to destroy the city.
I've not had that happen yet. Thank fuck.
New target quick draw.
It's only fun because I get to choose to do it, not because I have to.
Fuck off, infantry.
Grenadier forces, you have fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Gizhiga.
Target destroyed.
Herbie! No, I respect Herbie for surviving being punched twice.
Very well. Have it your way. Kestral Lancers, finish the fight. Ariana Grenadier forces have been
I
neutralized.
kinda already did.
Secure your position and
Yeah, pretty
prepare
much.
to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar success.
If they won't surrender, Bubs, leave them nothing.
Battle Warrior's apparently proud he spent $72.
I'm back, Kibs. Went to the store for groceries. Got a nice haul for 72 bucks. Nice. Get some stuff on sale. I got some stuff on sale in the deli section, so I was happy. I got 2 sirloin steaks, some chicken, and jalapeno poppers wrapped in bacon that I'm going to actually take the bacon off and fry separately. I think it cooks better that way, and cook the jalapeno separately. I just prefer to cook them that way. I've tried cooking them together, but like, keeps the bacon too soggy. I like it a little crunchy. That's the only reason why I'm having steak and chicken and all these nice things. And there was hamburger meat, but I was gonna buy that anyways, and that wasn't on sale sadly.
Mission briefing.
But I think mine was like 80 bucks for all the stuff I bought, which made me sad.
Gross.
Darn it. But if they had deals on meat, so I was like, Trying to save the inner city, much like the spicy psychodad, but I'm not gonna say that. You spicy little noodle. He's like, fucking. Now spank him, spank him, bub. Slap his little
Smack him.
pee-pee. He's like, no, slap his pencil dick. Wait, how many days do we have?
I don't know. Good check. 11.
That's not getting repaired in time. 13 days. Honestly, I'll switch to a different mech.
Fun with this? No, not really.
Fun part is when you get to late game in this game, you can just play with whatever the fuck you want.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just get auto mix. Also, I did find out in instant action you can repaint your mechs. Alright, Bubs. I kind of want to see... God damn it. I kind of want to see what your Mauler was like. Let's see that.
Okay. You enjoy that thing.
It's got no paint though, Bubs. This is a sin.
Feel
against
free to
you.
paint it.
But what kind of paint would be fitting for a Mauler of such rapport?
You'll repute.
A Crusader, yes. Game, quit giving me an achievement I already have. You got achievement. I do like how they have a literal Crusader skin. In the name of God, is make my way to heaven through the Capellan lines. By the way, I've yet to find a Sarna article on Kestral Lancers. Only Grenadiers. Are they a game creation? Probably. Because as far as I know, I've never heard of the Kestral Lancers either. They might be the Kestral Grenadiers, but honestly, considering how the wars are and written in the universe, there's room for them to add like a lance or like a company here and there and say that they did this and that. Because they haven't been hyper autistic with explaining it, so they can always fit in like, okay, you're playing with the Kestral Lancers, this outfit that does this thing. Or a mercenary outfit that's attached as a support unit, I guess.
Well, apparently not, considering our loadout.
Basically, frontal assault unit, I guess. The Vanguard.
Time travelers.
Time travel. Pretty much. That's actually why I do hope if they ever do push the timeline ahead that you can bring clan tech back to the beginning of the game and be like, Lama.
LXD.
Would be funny if they added some voice lines as a meme. Like, what the fuck is that?
I'm ringing the Mad Cat. That's a strange catapult.
It's a marauder? No, catapult? No, marauder?
I mean, it basically just looks like a catapult.
It does. It basically is designed after a catapult. I like the cockpit on the Mad Cat. It's cute. Only furries call it the Timberwolf. I can see my guns on my chest there. That's fucking cool.
Our mission is to finish the fight.
I'm glad you enjoy yourself.
And secure the Earthworks production site.
Some of the cockpits are really cool though. Wish you could decorate them. They even have the little decoration stand where you could put like a little cup or something on it. Or bobblehead.
There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
The Marauder 2 cockpit is kind of high tech.
Kind of snug, just like the Night Star.
Mm-hmm. Boom.
I do like how the cockpits do feel like, if you're in the older style mechs, like they feel like rugged.
Yep, that they do. Well, they're speedy.
They are. I think one of those smacked into the mountains. A patch they need to do for the helicopter AI.
No, I need to fix the pathfinding in general. It's completely busted.
Once that mod's further along the line, I might try that in my own time.
Ah, yes, the mod that doesn't change the pathfinding.
No, it doesn't change pathfinding, but it does change behavior of AI. Which might help. Some things. TT Rules AI 1 was based off of this game's AI. TT Rules AI 2 is his own AI, which is based off his own stuff. Which I think he's trying to address the pathfinding issue as well as the behavioral issue of tanks just being dumb and spinning in circles.
I mean, there's no reason not to spin in circles. Makes them a bit harder to hit, technically.
Technically, the harassers should be faster. Like, the hovercraft aren't as fast as they should be, I think. Because if I remember right, the hovercraft are actually kind of speedy little nippy little bastards. That's why in deploying hovercraft and tabletop, they can really rack up the movement thingies, which make them hard to hit. Nippy. Shadow Warrior donates 100 bits to say, here you go, Kibs. I hope this helps at least a bit. Get it? A bit?
More like 100 bits.
100 bits? Everything helps, my dude. Whether it's 1 bit, whether it's 100 bits. So in the dark donates 6 bits to say, watch out for the Nicki Minaj. They got a large rear armor. Oh no. That's cringe. Banu. Banu.
Chloe is cringe.
Tends to do that. Look at this. See this? This looks like a siege. Like, they could have like a map type like this. It doesn't have to be like wide, like you attack a fortress or something.
The Vindicator's gone remarkably lucky. Okay, high AI.
Gotta get him away.
New target Orion. Target acquired.
Yeah, can you fuck off? Stand in front. No, fuck off.
We have breached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility.
acquired.
Looks like a turret in this
Commander
base.
Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to
This is
preserve
what I
as
mean,
much
though.
of
This
the
place
facility as
does
possible.
has just pop-up
Working
turrets for
mech
defense.
production
Like, it should
facility
be a
is
little
too
heavier.
valuable to destroy.
We'd probably like at least a
Man out and
Calliope or two.
secure the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape.
Answer. We'd be like walking around the mountain and they just LRM spam.
And that's when I'd bring out a mech with or two with laser AMS systems. And then I'd be like, what the fuck is this technology?
He just goes through. Go through the door, bub.
Well,
Oh, something came out of the door.
New target fire started. Target destroyed.
there's never been there. Irby, come here. I won't play.
Okay.
Yes, I know you have a small laser. Irby, come here. Come here, Irby. Really, just fuck all.
Just a little dilapidated dead body.
Right, so the generator's up there.
You have the jump jets to get it? Maybe you can hop on this building.
Maybe.
You might just fall through. Oh, it's over there.
Oh, well, through I go.
Oh. Okay, come back out here and then hop up that way. Let's see if I can get rid of those walls for you. There you go. We're gonna try it from over there, babe.
Might be able to get it from here.
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are
Terrible place to put that.
Yeah. You think they put that in the heart of the base or something?
I was also inside of a little box up here. At least they're willing to play with like factory interiors here.
Yes. I think they do need to do more with them, though. Oh god, it's lagging. I assume Bubbles has moved into the building by now.
Yes.
Blimey, those are cataphracts. Yes, between the Ravens and centuries, Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
Boom.
New target spider.
Bank.
Dead.
I just punched his legs.
Acquired.
I can cry.
He hopped over me.
Rude Bubs.
I won't take the scenic route. They actually made proper maps. They look kind of derpy still.
They do.
But they did something.
Honestly, the procedural generator is neat, but like honestly, I kind of end up preferring the linear maps. I wouldn't mind if they just made like 20 versions of the Mega City variants, and then that was it. At least they'd be handcrafted. There could be a lot more attention to detail and cool things. Because the map
The
would
thing
be
is, the
designed with it.
procedural maps, like the tiles, are some are okay, some are kind of terrible.
Some of the
Just
tiles
put
are fine.
together like lazily.
Oh, there's mech up here.
Uh huh.
New target trebuchet.
Damn it, Bubs. Bonky Bubs.
Reactor about to blow.
fire in these tight quarters.
Fuck off.
And eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP.
Federated Suns forces, you're trespassing on Earthworks Limited private property. Withdraw from this facility.
Earthworks.
You'll face the consequences.
I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hanse Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
Okay.
Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands.
He was being dumb. Don't you follow in his fate.
La 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 la. Don't worry, Carl. We destroyed 31% of the factory.
Good. Back to the Stone Age we go, bub.
No more ravens.
Return to Minky. No more cataphracts. More Frankenmax.
No. You take the door, I'll take the new door. These doors are kind of restricted.
Well, give me gold base. Base of gold.
We'll get through the factories, it's kind of cute though.
I do like it. It is a nice change up of pace.
Well, if we get to repair now.
I know, right? Weird, they never use this hardly ever.
They used to for like the first mission and the last mission. And then like the third last mission, I think.
These things aren't even in the procedural thing, which is bad in my opinion.
System offline.
Like, they're not even a tile set that even has a chance to spawn. Also, when they add hacking, they should add turret towers so we can actually hack the turrets. Add other stuff to do.
Yes, hacking minigames.
Oh god, it wasn't a hacking minigame, Mech Commander. It was cool when you hacked the turret control centers and then the turrets started shooting at the end. Actuator. By the way, if you want to see some simpy cringe, chat, check out the fucking MechWarrior 5 mod for the infantry and look at the amount of simps that's like stick up for that laziness. Like, it's actually repulsive, but also funny at the same time.
Repulsive even.
New target locust. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Ah, you'll deal with that Raven.
Lazy little bastard.
Ah, we destroyed a lot of the factories so far.
Yeah, it's not looking too good. It'd be nice if the game offered incentives at certain points, like if you have like a basically perfect, it's like a super big bonus. Like it's super impossible.
They do for the defense missions.
But not here.
Nope.
They called us Fed Rats, beep.
Good.
Watch yourself.
They're
Oh,
being
no.
racist.
Not mech activations. Whatever shall we do against the mech reactors? Oh no, not a Jenner!
Alt F4s to avoid destruction.
You know, maybe I should aim properly.
Tikhonov may yet fall, but you will not live to see it.
Target destroyed.
I think I will. I think I fucking will, boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, we got a couple.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Heat critical.
Got a cataphract.
Target acquired. System offline. New target cataphract. Target destroyed.
Wedding to his teenage bride as a ruse to initiate a war against the entire inner sphere. And you paid
Yeah.
What did the people of the Confederation ever do to deserve this?
Congratulations, you just described what just happened.
Long live the Capellans!
They even declared war. That's how war works.
He's our stand.
Security forces have been depleted. On behalf of Earthworks Limited, I formally surrender myself and all my staff into your custody. All Earthworks forces, I order you to stand down.
What forces?
Yeah.
Bro, we killed all your dudes.
On behalf of the Federated Sons,
Nothing left,
accept
bro.
your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down.
Members of
Mission
Mech
accomplished.
Warrior Pig Champ.
Tikhonov is
Nice.
ours.
Stream was wondering if HOTAS works. Yes.
Oh, did they finally get it working right? Like I thought it was janky at the start.
I mean, I don't know if it works well. I know it works.
Okay.
Just don't know how well it works.
Well, at least it works. Welcome to the stream. Battle mechs. Well, bib.
Oh look, Carl, we've got
That
a
mech
cat.
was special. Wow, we got a cataphract out of the cataphract mech factory, bubs. Color
Yeah.
boo, getting surprised.
Did you enjoy the Mauler, Carl?
It was special.
Kind of fun.
But kind of fun, yeah.
Apart from Tikhonov.
Have we seized Tikhonov yet?
Yes.
Good.
Okay, the blackjack was absolutely garbage.
You don't say.
That was funny though.
4 Gatling
Watching the hour
guns,
just
or 6
go
Gatling
away.
guns.
Yeah. Oh god.
I prefer.
No, don't.
Oh god, I just noticed the Capellan Confederation symbol here.
Where?
Look at the Tikhonov, because it says Capellan Confederation, which is weird because we technically took it from them, so it should be Federated
Oh,
Sons.
look at the map.
Oh, okay. Either way, it's like a little hand. Actually, if you go to home, you can see it. Top right corner, Tikhonov. I wonder if Tikhonov's named after the USSR last premiere. I wonder if that's
It might
actually
be.
related. Because in BattleTech, the last premiere of the USSR was somebody Tikhonov. I always forget the first part of his name.
Carl, what kind of meme thing do you want to play with now?
I don't know. What do you got, Bib? Pull out something. Surprise me, Bib. Actually, no. You equip it, and I won't even look. Tell you what. I'll grab a drink from the refrigerator while you pull out something retarded. You're back. Better not be awful,
Okay.
though.
I'll try not to make it too awful. Yeah, so what did we get for Kyle then? I got so many mechs. Yeah. Yes. I think so. I think this is what we go for. Question is, can we fit all of this on it? That's a lot of stuff to put on it.
I have returned, Bubbles.
Dear God, that doesn't work.
Still putting it together. Also check the marinated steak, which is coming along quite nicely. We have a donation from Boog for a bit. It says, okay, is this how this works? Oh boy. Now it's a little bit, oh shit, it works. This is even better than YouTube. I don't even know how to collect my bit money. Look,
I'm sure you'll find a way.
Remember that time I told you we hadn't been collecting money from Patreon? We were like at $3,000.
Yeah, probably.
Or was it 3,000? I don't remember. It was really high. Because they had built up. And got a lot of game dev art assets from that. It is indeed named after Oleg Tikhonov, says Maverick Entity. That's a fun little piece of trivia. If I had to guess, they were Russian settlers.
That would make a certain degree of sense. Yeah, it's gonna take 38 days to do, which is fine. There, I got your Black Knight.
Nice. Black Knights are delicious. They're cute. Why?
I have no idea how it's gonna perform, by the way. Time to depart.
Bamboo says, with Twitch you have to accrue enough money so it's worth Twitch sending you a check.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has
Normally
begun.
how it goes.
From here,
everyone
the
does
Crucis
that.
Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The second and third Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and
Finally, a
well-educated
megacity.
populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
Well, actually, you fucking monkey. The Star League didn't take Tikhonov. They basically made the Capellan Confederation join the Star League. So therefore taking it. So therefore taking it anyways. No, my narrative.
Mission briefing.
Elboog donated 17 bits says, guess I'll just use this up sooner then. Little boog, squeeze the boog. Weep, weep.
There you go, Kyle.
I'll see what Beck Bubbles has assigned me. Like the dirty little sloot he is. God damn it, he didn't paint it. Lazy.
I didn't know.
Paint mech. What paint scheme should we use? The Crucis Lancers? Sure, why not? We'll make it actually flavorful. That way we have done it.
Oh god, it's terrible.
The Crucis Lancers, if that's their fucking paint job, it's awful. Right, ready up.
Oh, it's terrible looking.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace. clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally.
I do like
as
the Black
Suga
Knight's cockpit.
Tongshi,
It's quite nice and
the
snug.
four cities.
Yeah. I hope you like the weapons.
40 clicks north of our main objective,
Pulse
shielded by
lasers.
a small but dense forest known as Your Lord's
A lot of pulse lasers.
Third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective.
Five
How's the
melee.
heat?
We are each set to
Ooh,
advance on the city
toasty.
from both directions and attempt to
Yeah, you
find
may want to keep the
the
heavy
four
PPCs
cities.
for I don't know
Tread
what.
carefully.
Why did
Long
you
range
put
stuff.
a heavy
The fortress
PPC
world
on
that
this?
Tikhonov was, we
It's
will
funny.
not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side.
How is it with just them lasers though?
Us and the third. So watch each other's backs and don't do anything.
Ours is still a bit hot, but
Well, we're not at the city biome yet. We're at a jungle biome.
so Kyle, how's it just firing the lasers?
What's wrong button? That's weird. Weapon groups. Let's switch all of those to 2. Or no.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our Op 4?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and current intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion.
There we go. Better.
Mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty.
Lol, this had a cataphract.
Estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system. That's quite a range.
What's an
sir.
Atlas?
I mean, to be fair, they would have captured cataphracts from the previous campaign on the
Continue to follow the
Battle of
Mark
Tikhonov.
Nanopoint route to our planned
Mhm.
encampment site. Once we
Not so
set
it's
up a
funny.
foothold within the system,
Well,
we'll
Kyle,
head
the
to
Atlas seems to be
What?
your brother. Look at his loadout.
Nice. Just medium pulse lasers. They popped in a lance of battle brothers.
Marshal Davian, I'm getting some heavy sensor
Hunchback
trouble.
with more laser armor.
Scouting our formations.
The cataphract is fair amount of lasers still.
I'm expecting
And a
an ambush
blackjack
to
with
open
lasers.
ahead. Look at that next area, how it opens up.
Contact.
Yep.
I have multiple heavy
Yeah.
contacts lighting up across the
Alright,
border.
Allied mechs went the right
One of them
path, I'll go left
identifies
path.
them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment.
Oh, look, a Raven.
Lancers, weapons free.
Ha!
Men's kill, it's about to
Good.
explode.
Target mech is toast.
Target Enforcer.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
System off.
Why am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
Heat critical.
Uh-oh. Bubs! I think we lost
What?
Bubs for good. Oh no, we didn't.
The Confederation
They'll catch
Oh,
up.
what the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? It's leg bubbles.
Wow.
Oh, the sensor jam.
Fucking panic over some lag.
Just focus on their
Yeah,
IFF
because you're
signatures.
quiet. And it seems like a
I'm
DC.
shooting things.
See, if you could see it from my perspective, you'd probably have a very different lens.
And you know, I think I stopped caring after it happened like the 10th time.
Bubbles. Zip it. Such a Debbie fucking downer, which is weird.
You're such a melodramatic little whiny bitch, aren't you,
Look
Cal?
at how moody he gets. Now, Boog donates 20 tacos for a bunch of flags. He's feeling very patriotic.
Sensors are all over the place. We can't
And
shoot
70 bits
straight
of
calls
guess.
to interfere.
Okay.
Someone
Good.
take those Ravens out.
Bit donations are almost impossible for me to notice. At times.
Yeah.
They come in so weird.
What the hell? A
But I did
What's
get
a derpy?
my torso with a large bore autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
AC-20 BF.
Clear the glowing mech hull.
And SRMs. Yeah, no, that's a solid charger right there.
Kill, Commander.
Target
Yep.
charger.
There's another one.
Oh boy.
jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them.
Feeling good, Carl?
Yeah, got him.
A lot of the model is not representative of armor at all. It can be more or less perfectly fine, but pitch black.
The Bub Man, say it. Also known as Bub Man.
AI, fucking keep up. Yeah, it's like, no, don't want to keep up.
Oh, I definitely detect something.
Good. Oh, you do have the probe.
Target acquired.
It's pretty light. Honestly, one of them took leg damage.
Blackjack,
Which means one of them fell down.
Raven. Yes, Raven. Might just be hopping around like dumb fucks, meaning they're meh, hop, hop, hop.
Broke legs.
Formation, Commander.
Okay, I can trust that Raven to you.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
I
Now,
understand.
why do you run off on your own?
How far behind are you guys?
I'm waiting for the AI to catch up.
What? That explains a lot of damage.
You monkey.
Heat critical.
Flop, 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 flop.
Well, maybe if you didn't attack us in like streamed waves, instead you just massed up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, attack 4 of you at a time. I said, oh, we woozing.
One lance. Attack these 2 lancers. It's like, okay, boss.
They've been wiped out. Alright, attack them next, but facing, like, walking in reverse. So we didn't even do anything, we just died. It's like, oh no. My superior strategy, no work. Bub-angy. True. Those little zits burn bubs.
I'm not the Angie, I'm hungry.
Little Hunchy wants to go forward. He has changed his fucking mind, I suppose.
They're not the brightest.
Did you change me into a Capellan?
No. That's the skin you chose.
Kestral Lancers looks very Capellan. Very Capellan.
Uh-oh, Kyle. We're at the end of the mission. Secondary, survive ambush. Okay.
Yeah, maybe don't pop up until it's triggered. That's a lot of mechs.
What was that laser?
New target.
Incoming hostile mech.
New target. Phoenix Hawk.
It's an adorable cataphract.
Critical. Target destroyed.
You know, it's getting kind of crowded here.
Critical. Target
Just a pinch.
Mech Tango eliminated.
Something ran past us into the fucking caves over there.
All Confederation forces fall back. Retreat to Lab Point Zeta and link up with Hanse forces.
Oh, how see it
Show
to
whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our
Look,
manpower
city's
for
over
the
there,
fight
Kyle.
ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kerr's intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davian this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
No. One thing I will point out about the Marauder 2, the gun on top just looks so exposed.
It is.
And it's derpy looking.
You should see the original Bryant. The original Bryant could like turn like 360 degrees. If I remember right. Bub gay or queer bub homosexual, says Regulai. Just debating how gay Bubs is. Bub! A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. To chat dumb.
Oh, Carl, I guess you're getting a locust.
A locust.
Hope you're happy with yourself.
I'm surprised they didn't have him narrate for that wall of text at me. He'd be like, and I'd be like, wow, okay, thank you for telling me stuff instead of just like staring at me. Moonvale donates a very generous $20. Say, trashing Capellans, please take this as our thanks. Thank you. It will go to the Capellans Are Gay Fund.
Yeah, we've got 30 days if you want to change up anything.
Or battle squicks. We'll endure the Bub Mech one more time.
Unless you want to take the Night Star. I gave it more ammo.
Yeah, sure. Chet hasn't seen it.
I gave it 1 more ammo, which I'm not sure how much is. 13 rounds.
So
well, 13 rounds is 13 rounds.
It's got a PPC, 2 large PPC, so it's not like it's unarmed afterwards.
There's a light.
Whatever. Lights, mediums, heavies, all the same thing. He's like, no, no.
It's also got arms.
You can also punch people. Only use the fucking things for anything valuable. Please tell me you assigned it to a button that's reasonable, Bubs.
Aircraft
1.
spotted.
Bubbles.
Davian, lab forces are making their move.
Why?
You're clear to make your play.
I know what
Wouldn't
no
it be
button is.
1? The main weapon be on 1.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander.
Oh my god, leg.
Forces in the third
There we go.
Crucis are now defending
Look,
the
Bubs.
ground counter.
Urban biome. Bubs. Whee. This is the first time actually seeing it.
Against the 4 cities.
It's like a city, but
Is dependent on a number of
Infinite.
there's more of it.
There's more.
of the grid from a
It's actually a lot more less congested in
minimize
areas.
civilian casualties. We want your lands to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators.
Target
My forces will move to
neutralized.
blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Another Raven. Ah, at least they're willing to throw Ravens at us. I'm not sure if you just don't see it very often in the campaign, or if we just didn't fight Liao that much.
What, ravens?
Mm-hmm.
Bubbles. Bubbles, you've been ignoring them. I swear to God, we fought so many of those things.
A normal campaign, Kyle.
Oh, normal, okay. You know, I was thinking you were talking about this one, like, there's a lot of them in this one.
I don't know, they're everywhere here.
Once you've found the
Oh, this is the
targeted
military
assets,
variant, I think, or the industrial.
We'll begin the recovery procedure. There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work.
Okay.
One down. Now on to the next.
Nice kill. It's about to pop.
Target acquired.
Infantry, fuck off.
This never gets old.
Gauss does so much damage, fuck.
Gauss hurts. That's heavy Gauss, by the way.
I know.
It's not even normal Gauss. Oh my god! It's a hero Irby!
Damn, Bubs. He's
That
not
was a
here.
K9 Irby!
He's like, wee woo, wee woo.
I was like, that's a lot of lasers for an Irby. I was like, oh, it's the hero ride.
We consider this our most
Mega City should have a higher chance of spawning those.
to avoid the potential bloodshed
They
of
should.
2 whole mech regiments
'Cause they're
descending
wee-woos.
into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
You're hoping she has some sort of soul or something?
Yeah, well, that is kind of buggy, but okay. Fuck off, assassin.
Destroy those generators. You have 1 minute and 40 to do it.
Oh, we have a time limit for this?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't destroy most of them. I have no jump jets.
Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Cruises Command. Infantry from
Need jump jets to destroy them?
the rear line.
Oh no, you just need to shoot him.
Attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Jackson, Hellsaristu and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Well, he just said it's more important.
Rerouting our heavy battalion to assist.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Be at your location in 15
He said, fuck you and fuck off.
Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
He's letting
That's
his
fine.
emotions rule him.
I mean, I think we're good anyway.
We got it though.
Ooh, a marauder.
It's our planet.
Hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code books.
Wow, he flew.
If the Mascaros could decrypt those codebooks, they could completely compromise Operation Rat.
2nd, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson. I'm sorry.
Marshal Petrosa! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission.
Lol.
Finish this, then fall back to our
This mission's gonna fail.
Understood, Marshal. Good hunting.
You're like marking the targets. It's like no, don't mark.
Merkin.
Lancers, fall back to your designated exfil sites and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position.
So you're assuming that our advisor is like literally capable of, running an entire fucking operation.
We've got
Ah, at least he's got faith in her.
and then
Like
make it
us.
to Marshal Davion's position.
He's like, I'm marking your targets. And it's like, no, don't mark me targets.
Oh no, not the mercenaries.
Ben says, ooh, imagine this in VR. Apparently the VR mod's coming along pretty well. A lot of people say it's quite impressive. We'll probably
Good.
try it maybe the next expansion, when the next expansion rolls around. Give it a little bit more time to stew in the oven, or in the soup that is being developed. It's an analogy. It happened. You have to accept it now.
Sad to say, Kyle, we did not get another Irby.
Bubbles is depressed. The Bubbles will never recover from this. It'll be thousands of years from now. I was like, I simply don't understand anymore.
How long do we have for this mission? We've got 9 days.
Well, Bibbles, can we
I
repair
can
anything?
repair in that time. Yes, yes, yes.
Not too bad.
I wonder how many Irbies I have now. I think I have like 6 or 7.
My god. Now, next expansion, add the ability to field 2 lances. That way you can watch as the AI doesn't do what you tell them. It's like,
Yeah.
where are you going? It's like,
You can field off full Irby lance of AI.
that'd be beautiful. It's 8 Irbies.
Because watch as they lose your precious heavy goss.
We haven't lost the heavy Goss yet, Bubs,
Yet.
in our time travel mission.
I have a few laying around. I tried to stockpile these weapons. Eliminate spy satellites.
Alright, start flying.
Oh, I got jump jets, I guess.
And significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay stations in the system's capital of Genfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
That's fine.
Uh-oh.
Think we've got
I'm hearing
firepower to brute
Comstar's
force.
name thrown around. Is that foreshadowing? See, now it makes sense for Comstar to get a little involved, because Comstar was not happy about the wedding. It upset the balance of power.
Well, we're just stopping them from telling Comstar about this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Heavy Goss just makes me smile.
They're pretty good.
They are. It's the God, like Heavy Goss makes PPC its bitch.
Until they realized, oh look, that's a lot of ammo I no longer have.
Target acquired.
Federated Suns battle mechs just destroyed one of our relay stations. They must be under their code box. We need to complete the decryption process and get this out to Comstar. Set up an active line.
At least they made characters the right ethnic background for the factions. Actually, that makes sense, though. Literally says in canon.
Makes sense that they would follow the canon, yes.
Yes, mostly Chinese people settled the Capellan space. Good. Good.
Don't worry, Kyle. I'm clearing out the forests. So their aim doesn't get ass thrown off. Yeah, well, that thing is also pretty much fucked.
Target acquired.
Oh, someone would actually kill it.
Assault from Federated forces. They were attempting to hold our transmissions of vital intelligence for the Chancellor. I need whatever House Hiritsu forces you can spare to store these bed rats as long as possible.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here.
New target blackjack. Target destroyed.
La 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 la.
Target acquired.
The little radar dishes are crunchy dishes.
Crunchy radars.
We just lost another relay station. How are we doing on that decryption? Semi presenter voice standing by and waiting on our delivery. We are running out of time.
Now, if they're gonna send this information to Comstar, why not send it to Comstar and let Comstar decrypt it?
If yeah, that's a good fucking point. Like clearly you're not probably gonna make it.
Yeah. That's a sad Shadowhawk.
Clear the command skill. It's about to explode.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Fuck, missed.
Me too, sort of.
Target destroyed.
Threat eliminated.
Wiggly choppers, no.
Target
And I love to shoot them, but they're kind of high up.
target destroyed.
You take a BattleTech is banned in China, Zeba? I mean, probably.
Everything's banned in China.
But that's not new. Yeah.
Acquired.
If you check like there's like a BattleTech map of like people who play BattleTech and stuff, and like China's like if I'm right, pretty much empty.
Don't worry, at least Japan has good mech designs.
Target acquired.
Like the Crusader. Crusader's pretty good. Oh wow, now he's doing it.
Whatever, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff.
Now he's sending the encrypted stuff. Fucking monkey.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base, and we'll plan our next moves.
Comstar must die, Bobs.
Must they?
Target eliminated.
Maybe it's time to join Comstar.
Ooh, a DLC where you can do work with ROM. Yes,
Oh god.
that'd be great, Bob.
That would be really great, especially in this game.
Considering the canon as you took on like a billion of them, and they totally want to kill the fuck out of you. Yeah,
Oh,
it's fine, Bubbles. I don't count this game as canon anyways. It's just a mech warrior game set in the BattleTech universe.
oh really?
Some stuff.
It's a mech warrior game in the BattleTech universe.
Yeah, but like that's all it is. But it's not real, you know. It's a weird dream of some dude who's probably dead inside or something.
My fingers are scratchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy.
Dr.
Anything fun
Noble
to salvage
says,
here?
Bad taste in music. What music? Oh, this game. Yeah. This game really has some pretty kind of half-baked music. Like it's
It
not
really does.
very mech warrior-y. I like the mod that adds the Mech Warrior 2 music in, which like, yeah, it's a little bit better. Except a lot of it's clanner themed, so it's a little not as better. But it's better, you know? Making some serious progress, Bib.
Oh yeah. Don't have like a lot of. There aren't a lot of like fun derpy mechs you can make some really retarded builds with.
This mission is 140 days duration. Quite the op, Bubs.
Well, it's travel. That's 140 days.
Listen, Bub. You don't understand. You're just a little bub. You're so.
If you're not careful, I'll buy the Cyclops and make you use it.
The score for this game is atrocious compared to the BattleTech game, which is epic. HBS BattleTech had some good music, but it had a lot of music that was... like, it was too samey, you know what I mean? Like, it needed a little bit more variation. Pacing. There's some good tracks in it, though. Whatever his name was, I always forget his name. Some with a J, I think. John Everest? I think. Well, not a well-known composer, but he did a decent job with it. Did a decent job with it. Deport. I'm pretty sure it's John Everest. A planet. Wow, this has got the build.
Soina, capital system of the Soina Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Soina had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Soina. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Soina. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Soina's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Innisphere, spreading panic among Soina's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen Mio codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
In these shots, they love using the slow-mo.
They really do.
British. Worst part is the lobby music is overlaying over it. For me, at least.
Okay. Oh look, there's an awesome 8Q here, in case we need another one. Well, there's at least a ton of mechs you can choose between. Orion, Marauder, Locust, Hunchback, Firestarter, Cyclops, Cataphract, Black Knight, Battlemaster, Awesome, and more.
Let's see what Bubbles has for kibbles. Like Weeaboo's mate.
You want another mech, Kyle?
I'm feeling retarded and cancerous.
Which kind of retarded and cancerous?
That kind.
Ah, that kind.
I'll give you that, says Nocturne Noble. John Everest has talent, and his work on the DLC editions was nice too. I just wish the game had more soul, more character depth. But I'm really impressed by the implementation of Melee. I assume you're still talking about HPS's Battletech. In that case, I kind of agree. Like, it didn't really have... the story was bad. But, like, the game was a good foundation. It annoys me that the developers went out of their way to try to, like, sabotage the modders, according to the modding community, mind you. Because a lot of people in the modding community said that they were actively trying to make it difficult based on how they made the game. When they finally stopped selling DLC, they finally released, like, the final patch, which made it a little bit easier to mod. But, like, it's so poorly construed together that I think it's, like, it's just sabotaged. Still, one of the best, like, renditions we've had of an RPG in the Battletech IP. It would be nice if they got a sequel and they didn't sabotage the mod. Bubbles.
It's fitting.
You're feeling very Comstar, aren't you?
It's fitting.
Lord of the Gaze donates $2. Say hi. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Well, it is what it is.
I would pay to replace that woman's voice. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, she gets
Pretty
a
awful.
bit annoying for us, like a...
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Whenever she speaks, yeah, I agree.
Like, they should have picked...
Someone who knows how to speak.
Someone who knows how to speak. Maybe someone gruff. With a little bit of grit in their voice.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Someone who knows how to speak. You're such a dick, but I love it.
Caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Soina undetected. but I'm still
Crunchy
not
trees.
getting any responses on the
Oh,
Federated
my
Sun's
spine.
wideband.
Telecom squad reporting for duty. We're here to collect the bills.
I have to do some maintenance on the HPG network
It's a little bit.
by removing all hostiles. Preventative maintenance.
Pretty much.
But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap. They appear to be members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Yeah, an all white mechs.
We're totally here to help.
We heard you had communications issues.
Terrible. I don't have jump jets, so every time I go down it hurts a little bit. I'm sad about it. That's a little better. "1,000 meters in closing." By 1,000 I mean 1,000.7.
Don't worry, Carl. 50,000 years we'll be there.
I should plug in my original Xbox again, and we should do a stream of the Mechasol game, maybe for a day. In the
You
far
could do
future.
that.
Maybe winter. First one's fun. Second one I remember being... I think I beat it. Did I beat it? Oh, the unlimited mech spawn and things. Those annoyed the ever-living shit out of me, though. I hate that. Just shits out reinforcements.
It's good design though.
I think my fingers hurt from playing that, if I remember right, by the time it was done. Very arcadey. The game was received quite negatively by the core community back in the day. Understandably so, 'cause it's very arcadey. But to be fair, it's a console, like, rendition. I wasn't expecting a sim game. But it was like, fucking what, 7 or 6 when it came out, so I was like, I don't care, it's got big stompy mech in it.
It's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
Damn.
What about Colonel
Oh
Lucas?
no.
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles.
No, brother.
Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Nice.
Who's in charge here then?
Nice.
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certus Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait.
The voice work she's providing is quite bad. She doesn't sound nearly like fucking like I've been dealing with shit all day kind of.
Doesn't sound like anything. She sounds like she's been given a script.
See, she should be like super like, you know, like maybe like taken because of all the shit. Like shit's really hit the fucking fan. Oh wow, they're using this map asset piece for something now? They made this. But like it always is just like a random thing on maps.
I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on it, Captain. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I think some of the treasure's inside of the crash ship.
That's fine. That's a catapult. I want to remove that first.
Enemy reactor breach detected.
You need to loot out of the ship.
Feel free.
Okay. Coming out. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Oh, there's more of them.
New target.
Whatever. Marauder first.
Target acquired.
Okay, I have Marauder's gone. Let's go to the weapons left.
Target destroyed.
Panther's no threat. But still on SRMs.
Brace for contact, Commander.
Turian.
I'm reading more Leo forces on approach. Captain Damu, do
Oh,
you have
hi ship.
reports
Yeah, I
for
saw that
a
just sort of
structural
spawn in there.
No, our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we could find. I'll be straight
That's a
with you.
Warhammer.
After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sarna was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of McCarran's armored cavalry. They
Lol.
waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make
That's
it.
funny though.
If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
Enemy transport
That's pretty
touching
bad.
down.
Pretty bad.
Additional
Well, they shouldn't
tango
suck then.
en route to your
True.
position, Commander.
Target acquired.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area. Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the Sarna jump point?
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation
There's Victor.
seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
Lancer, every mech we lose is irreplaceable to us. Keep us protected or we won't have the manpower to help you with your special assignment.
See, what would be cool is if, like, the amount of mechs that survived would actually be the amount that showed up. Let's actually see how many
Yeah,
mechs
that
are.
could be kind of cute.
1, 2, 3.
I don't believe that for a second. No matter what the Confederation's state-run news says. The HPG was our only hope of contacting anyone off-world about our dire situation here. It makes no sense that we would destroy the only means of saving ourselves. With Liao shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we have no way of contacting anyone off-planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely condemned us all to death.
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that. You have to be absolutely mental to even think about crossing
Claude, please.
Commissar and their HPG station.
Every time you talk, I just
Last time
cringe.
someone tried, the entire Free Worlds League found themselves without interstellar communications for almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General capitulated to Comstar's every demand.
Captain Damu, I'm showing no further
Exposition,
evidence of
boy.
scope.
Mad boy.
Yes, exposition man. It is his superpower. Darn it. Ah.
Thank you. Stick around
Either
till
you
we're
playing
done
with the
here and
HOTUS?
follow us.
No.
We'll
My
talk about
joystick,
Marshall Davian's special
which
assignment
is
for you
honestly the
once
same
we return
joystick I
cameras.
inherited from my dad,
Word of advice,
is
though, lose the
over on the
dropship.
right side of
Keep it
this mega
suborbital
desk
if you
I
need
have.
to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is
Mine's.
all over.
Well, I don't have a HOTUS, because. Well. Why would I?
To be fair, mouse and keyboard kind of works for most games. The joystick's been fun, and like, it would be nice to pull it out again, but like this game kind of doesn't really feel like it rewards you for using it. Or no, wait, I haven't used it in this game. Never mind. I was thinking of a different game. I was thinking of- oh, that was
Like-
MechWarrior Online. Fuck, that really punished you. I got so burned on joystick because of that. Ugh. I think I would
Use
appreciate
controller.
Fahad more if his avatar wasn't so generic. My problem with Fahad is he doesn't have a character and he just exists to be an exposition dump in the middle of missions. What I wouldn't mind is if you'd go up to Fahad and you'd ask him questions in between missions and he would explain like, oh, you know, this is the Comstar, this is what Comstar does, the relations between, you know, the Federated Suns, blah, 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 blah. But the problem is he just randomly talks in the middle of these conversations and it's like, it feels weird because he's just a fucking mech tech. And a mech tech hopping onto the comms between ops and the Lancers as well as the, you know, allied forces, like, it just doesn't make sense at all. Like, get off the comm channel, Fahad. Like, what are you doing? He shouldn't be on the comms. Period.
You got 37 days.
"37 days to make our mechs all purty." Right, that's enough of the meme mech. I think, the outfit's not very accurate, though. But she's a cute as a little button. Look at that little band-aid. Look at that. Little ouchie. Let's see. We did that one. You know what? Fine. I've not played with the Air Force yet.
They hit harder.
I can imagine.
They shoot a lot slower.
I also can imagine.
There you go. That's that's the difference.
You send me something?
No,
Okay. You made it sound like you did. I don't have to beat you.
I didn't.
Beep, 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 beep. My name Fahad. I'm just gonna expedition at you. Ah, he doesn't do it in most of the game, which is not, unless it's like the main campaign missions. But like in these ones, he's like, "Hello, I'm back," and I'm like, "No."
Oh, I'm that guy you skipped dialogue with in the mech bay.
Pretty much. Oh man. I kind of liked Razor's analogy, where he's like, maybe they should introduce more RPG aspects. Would be kind of neat.
Online. Sensors
It'd be
online.
nice if you could play as a mercenary.
Weapons online.
A little bit more, yeah.
All systems nominal.
Oh look, there's 4 of them now.
Oh, it didn't really matter. Got it.
Location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue.
APG station
your
call.
guard and watch your backs.
Oh my god, they spelled rogue like Rouge.
To finish us off for good.
Fuck you,
Let's go
Windows.
find our answers. Aircraft spotted.
Ah, glitchcraft. Got it. Oops, wrong button.
I see them. Whoever they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my
Brother!
child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Screw that and screw you! I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling.
Wow, she's putting more effort into her performance now.
Until you tell me what I
Yes,
want to know.
what color was that back?
Not white.
Okay. Yeah, this is not... What is this color scheme?
I don't know. It's like weird. It's
I mean,
got a little star on it.
Comcell wouldn't necessarily always use just white.
It's true. Well, you might as well punch out, buddy. You're basically freaking useless. And he's gonna eject.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Watch out. Got a Marauder on our flank. It's got 2 PPCs.
There's a Warhammer with 2 PPCs dead ahead.
Critical.
And then this rifleman.
New target rifleman. Target
Stupid treat.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
Didn't you know? Your first friend sent you here to die.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
But it's true. Hanse wishes to see your Duke's prized Certus Fusiliers offered up to House Leo as a blunt sacrifice.
Oh, hi, Carl.
My CT. My CT.
Shouldn't have walked right in front of me like that.
Secrets directly to Maximilian Leo.
That's a fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassador to New Certus kidnapped our Duke and took him to Sion, where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Duke Hasek Davion was a traitor to your nation who sought Avalon's throne for himself. He fled to Sion on his own free will. He was even willing to use you and your
Why are you telling us this?
to attack your own countrymen in the name of the Confederation.
Because he's going to kill us,
Series of
obviously.
mental gymnastics you've laid out there. And how, might I ask, would you know all of this?
We have our ways, my child, but that is of no concern to you. Die, knowing that your sacrifice here will serve as the foundation for a better, more peaceful inner sphere.
We have our ways as well, of putting imposters like you into the ground.
Them monologuing at each other's making me kind of sad.
This is absolutely cringe.
We rip you out of your cockpits and make you pay for what you've done.
Yeah.
We have already been nothing but honest with you. Until
That's the Charger. That needs to die.
It does. Ow.
that you won't be around to witness it.
Well, good job, Bubs. You killed it.
I killed what?
What killed the Charger then?
I just killed the Charger now.
What the fuck killed the Charger next to me? It certainly blew off half my
know.
mech. Okay, whatever.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
That was some cringy dialogue, my dude. Well, we survived it.
Barely. You lost half your mech.
Let me tell you about my great plan and monologue at you. It's like, no, please don't.
Please spare me.
Ah, yes, all according to plan, blah, 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 blah. It's like, shh, quiet. Hush now, darling. I don't care.
AI, what the fuck are you doing? Stop just walking in front of me.
Target acquired.
I feel like this open fieldy map, though. Ignoring the cringy dialogue.
Never gets
It's
old.
kind of cute. Good for LRMs.
Target destroyed.
Shame it lost half your arrow force.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we are.
Now you're trying too hard. God damn it, lady.
Alive.
They really just don't know how to pace it now, do they?
No, not particularly.
Like, is it like I'm so disinterested with the fact that I'm the last survivor. The banter exchange between those two were made the hair on the back of my neck stand up. Made the hair. Bubbles, why do you say help in Twitch chat?
Yes.
Why? You misspelled it too, it's help.
I always spell it like that.
Bubbles, why are you trying to escape, Bubs? Bubs scared, Bubs gonna be molested again. Bubs, yeah. You're right, you are.
I think the stalker needs some repairs.
Yeah,
We
just...
would have what we need to fix it.
That's an excellent gosh darn question there, boobs.
No. Don't have any arrow force.
Welcome, Bubs, to the sadness of reality. Listen, it's not my fault. It's their fault.
Okay, let's arrow 4.
Would be nice if they had live action cutscenes. Though, to be fair, I don't think they have the budget for it now. Actually, if they tried doing it now with the budget
More
they have
BBC.
put into this, oh god, it'd look awful.
You're absolutely right, Carl.
What's wrong, Bibs?
Nah, not on that.
Bibs is being vague again, chat. He's not telling me the whole truth. Just a quick reminder for everyone. Do not be afraid to check out the Discord. For the YouTube audience, it's down in the description. For the Twitch audience, it's down below. On all those little button tabs. Things. I really should set up multi-streaming for Odyssey as well. We can grow our community. Bibs. What if we
Go
don't
for
make
that
it?
molar.
Battered Skull Summit has been a member for 5 months. Thank you for the long-time support, my friend. Shadow Fox has been a
We're
member
sorry.
for 29 months. Good God, my dude. He's been here for a while.
Wasn't that yesterday?
4 minutes ago.
Okay.
Remember, there are 2 Shadow Foxes. Sort of. Shadow people. That's right, Dracolite, and you're part of the Kibalite. Whatever that means. It's like, oh, shit. Dracolite, you're new, right? You are. You look new. Like, I've recognized your name within the last couple weeks. You can smell the new blood. It's like Nocturne Noble. Looks like fresh meat's back on the menu. Or meat's back on the menu, boys. Really should rewatch the Lord of the Rings trilogy with the extended cuts. Those are great.
They are good.
But I need to get a popcorn machine. One day. Well,
Popcorn machine, really.
Popcorn machine would be nice. It's a luxury item, though.
You took it.
Once you have a popcorn machine, hard to go back. Or nighttime map. You know what's weird? The city lights are out. Like, there are no lights on any of the buildings.
Nope.
They got street lights, but like the city
Wow.
itself.
They don't cost any lights, though. Except for this one. There's a couple of the ones like over the street that cost lights, but most of the street lights don't do anything. Look at Kyle firing his light gauze now.
Missed
Go
it.
from heavy to light.
Oh my god, I swear to god it's going through the helicopters. It might be late. Maybe.
God help me. So much infantry. Just the wrong button.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, that's a good shot on the cockpit. Thought I'm gonna get
That
it again.
was.
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
That one's got a snippy little cockpit to get.
Target fire started.
Fire start is sad. I do wonder if there's an assault with like 3 or 4 medium ballistic slots. Just to stuff them full of light gauze.
Boo 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 boo. Oh, I got the hiccups. God damn it.
That's pretty normal for you.
An air fryer? See, people keep telling me an air fryer is really good, but like, it's a bit expensive for me right now. Maybe one day. I have a cheap electric grill. It's the best Kibs can do right now. At least it kind of works. Reguline says I've come to hate this music.
Good suffer.
Oh god. Maybe I'll turn on MechWarrior 2 playlist after this mission.
Oh look, it's a hoppy German.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Well, that's nice about jump jets. I can hop over you and then shoot.
That's kind of nice.
But sometimes you're kind of in the way.
That guy looks familiar.
Because it's generic. I think.
We've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
Or it's the same guy, that'd be funny.
That's an awesome with two LRMs.
The CT's giving out. Oh shit. Things are not good for me right now.
Oh no, because you pick mechs that aren't very tanky and then you just go ahead in front of everyone else.
Listen, Bubs. We're surviving. For now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's right, that can't even hit up there. These infantry can go straight down.
They're kind of annoying. They're crawling all over the streets.
Problem is, they could actually blow off a component. So
There's our first target. Let's
Me
get quick about it,
Reguline.
Commander.
Don't be sad, little screaming kitty.
We'll take it from here. We need to evacuate now before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up in force. Make your way to the Mercs exfil site.
Please be nearby. See, I enjoy his dialogue.
This is mostly. There's so much infantry, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I no longer see any infantry.
I see some.
I see infantry. Down. Did it, Carl? Survived yet another mission.
We did do it. Alright, chat. Fine. Google. YouTube. I will be merciful.
Oh, finally a spider. You lost the double heatsink, Kyle.
These things happen, Bubbles.
Those things are lost tech, Kyle.
They are, Bubs.
Okay, you go to cold storage. What do you take out then? What?
There. You're welcome, chat. Mech Warrior 2 music.
You do have medium.
Might be a bit loud. It is very
Ooh.
creepy.
Okay. Right.
He's like looking at me with his soulless eyes. What's wrong, Bub?
That's okay, how much heat do you produce? 0.45, it's not too bad then.
Reguline sad. Beep boop penis music. What is penis music exactly? Gotta go back to work, says Jimbo. Alright, Jimmy, see you later. Good luck
Bye,
at work.
Jimmy.
Definitely better than the dad rock. Oh yeah. It's an old meme, Regulation. Yo, boomer. Decrepit.
I whipped out an Annihilator. It's the backup.
Way to go, Bub.
It's not a hero Annihilator, because I don't think one exists.
Goes in the Dark donates 5 bits a while ago to say, just read the Discord how Kibs is protecting his Archman from slander. Firstly, he's my slave. Secondly, property can't speak or defend itself. Archer, sad. He's got a little slave collar on him now. Oh, no rights. Speaking of, he is a slave. That means all of his assets are mine. Better liquidate that Bart stuff.
Probably should.
Yes, I can envision it now. Bubbles is sitting in his chair playing video games and Arch is massaging Bubbles' feet. It's a symbolic gesture. It's a reference to the Bible. That means he's gonna betray
hungry.
you, try to kill you.
But food can wait till tomorrow.
Why so long,
The
Bubbles?
ruins of the derelict warship are
Yes.
straight ahead, Commander.
Ooh, a
Critical
warship.
The Screaming Eagles have taken refuge
Derelict
in its
warship.
interior.
According to the map, that doesn't look like much of a warship. It looks like a big penis.
We're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
It looks like a piece of a barotrauma submarine. If you ever looked at the pieces in the crater. That looks a bit more like a ship at least.
Ass end of it. Oh, it probably can enter from the inside, if I had to guess.
Amazing. I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things
Thank you for cutting him off, Ryan.
With nuclear fire and chemical
You forgot.
No, it's better when you're thanking Rihanna.
Like, if we had fucking VTuber rig thing set up, like, my facial expression would just be one of, like, just, like, flat-faced. Like, completely don't care. Alright, this is pretty slick. I do like this.
Wow.
This is ridiculous. This ship was huge.
It was very empty on the inside.
Yeah, it's a bit hollow. If I had to guess, I imagine it was salvaged, to be honest. That could be a thing.
Yeah, sure, Cal. Keep telling yourself that.
I'm trying to come up with a justification for it. This is very much fantastical, okay? Those bulkheads are ridiculous.
nearly there, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
There's a hidden object underneath here, Cal.
Those Mercs, they're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Rihanna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd McCarran's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at
What box is something that exploded?
Yeah, like there's a dropship coming in.
And let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good
Don't
Don't
exactly
worry,
so.
Cal. Go dog in here immediately.
Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts across the outer perimeter. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our Mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
AWL is asking for chat for pizza suggestions. Feel free to submit pizza suggestions to AWL. And if I see
Pizza.
something particularly good, I might try making it myself. Because I think I might make a homemade pizza tomorrow. Maybe. Pizza.
Reserve forces from McCarran's appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Follow the commander.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Calm down, little bibs.
Allegedly, Cal. Allegedly.
The ship was basically just a big tube.
Pretty much. Annoying when they run away, Cal.
One pizza is Bombay. If you really want it, crack open the wallet and order yourself a pizza. We got one frozen one in the freezer. Toss her in the oven.
Ugh.
What's wrong, Bub?
Ugh.
Bubs isn't feeling well. He's dying.
This mission's boring already.
It is. I was expecting like this cool fight inside the ship, and now we're outside of the ship, and there's no sign of the enemy.
No, instead the fucking Raven ran away.
And he's continuing to run. He's running far, Bubs. Oh my god, we might as well go back into the stupid ship. See, this is where you start to script the map a bit more.
This wouldn't make the air less retarded. Javelin punched me. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Bubbles feels violated. Shadow, what are you doing to 100
Kinda.
bits to say, is that mech's walk worse or better than the Argonian walk animation? Damn.
Better. They're all better.
Bubbles hates. There's
How?
something heavy at us.
Why do you do this?
Do what?
Why do you always just leave?
But they were coming inside the ship, Bubs. I told you on the map.
Yeah, and? There's still mechs outside to kill.
I'm just camping this hallway. Oh, there might be a lot more coming in here, Bib.
Oh, yes.
I like how that despawns, chat. Do you see that? Like the render distance for that is bugged. Wait, if I shoot at a distance, does it go through it? No. It is in the way. That's bugged. Is that work for that way for you? Can you, like, if you zoom in and zoom out, like it appears and disappears, that wall there?
No. That wall is a wall.
For me, it keeps doing that. That's weird. Capellan pig dogs, bub.
Oh look, it's a penis hawk.
Be nice to the penis hawk. Bub.
Mission sucks.
It does. The AI is... Some of them are using the ship tunnel thingy, but some of them aren't, which makes me suspect that they should have made this map more linear, as in it's just a ship. Interior.
The reason they make a lot of the maps just linear.
Because the AI can't be as dumb on it because it can only go straight or back.
Pathfinder is fucking terrible.
Reactor about to crit. Nice kill over there.
What are you oohing?
Like that, Britt. Be aiming a little tricksy. By and large, I've enjoyed most of the missions so far, save for the cringy dialogue one. You idiot, eh? Ah, DC. Lovely. 10 out of 10, Bubs. Oh, well. See, we actually did lose something. The big tragedy, chat. So how's chat doing? There's like no comment. By the way, just in case people aren't aware, I think we actually lost Bubbles. But in the Discord server, there's a Space Marine event going on. Not sure for how much longer. Feel free to join them. We're having fun with Space Marine. Our Discord server is pretty active. Fantastic community. One of the best. The best Discord server in existence. Period. Anyone who says otherwise gets banned. So we don't have a lot of disagreements. So it's like, wow. So how you doing, champ? Now, while we wait for Bubbles to return. Oh, that's NordVPN. I was like, what is that? Let's go look at the wake shop. My God. That character was cringe. Lo-fi portraits. You know, that almost helps from a stylistic standpoint. Almost, but not quite. Ryan original portrait? That was her original portrait? It actually looks a little better. Again, these designs suffer from over-design. Too much useless stuff and just not thought through. 9 times out of 10. 90% of the friggin', actually no, probably over 90 of the characters in this game are suffer from overdesign. Let's actually take a look at that. While we wait for the legendary Bubbles to one day grace us with his presence again. Everybody asks, is there a second stream after this? No, I gotta do reports, my dude, sorry. Probably not. Well, I'd love to stream as for a living, and do our game dev stuff for our indie game, Legends of Terrestria. That'd be the ideal thing, but that's just not simply possible right now. I've got a lot of work to do. It's just how it is. No point being sad about it. One day when this loads. Scoopity scoopity.
Still contain a sizable force
What?
on Degola. In order for the first tier to land safely, we will need to establish a beachhead in the Ronin Sea's territories. See that it
I'm
gets
doing a
done.
Michigan
Mercenary.
with only one other Bayomek.
Imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any
Well,
threatening
this is what we're
forces
gonna do
and
while we
capture
wait.
enemy
I don't
fortifications.
remember this.
Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Weird. Maybe one day. Indeed. But that day is not today, nor tomorrow. So we must instead endure. I guess I gotta beat this here masking. Oh, it's one of these beach assault missions. Cringe.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
But a lot of the portraits have over-design. Well, there's just too many doodads and boobobs on them, and they don't mean or do anything. Over-design is a serious problem in a lot of science fiction games. And you will see it creep up in fantasy as well. It's not like it's an exclusive issue to... Oh, I'm being attacked by a lot more than just that. You know, I don't imagine this mission's gonna go very well. Oh boy. Heat management on this thing is not gonna be good. Damn those moik bastards.
Critical.
There.
Target destroyed.
Killed him. Killed him. Don't worry, 20 years from now, when your game releases, I'll buy a copy, says Lapis. Yay! It'll cost $1,000 due to inflation on the low side, really. Duh! Yeah, more money, I guess. Yeah, Kib, that's not how more money works when there's inflation. Bigger number mean good, right? And suddenly Kib says no more, says the game should cost $40. Say no more, game should cost $40. I mean, I still agree. Like, if it depends. It depends. I'm not sure if I'll ask for $40 for my game. I might ask less, I don't know. It really depends on how much content is in it. How long does it take to play through it? Like, how much replay value does it have? Price should be fair around that assessment. And that's why I'm more concerned about waiting till we're way down the line before deciding that.
Target destroyed.
But a big budget release should be 40 buckaroos. 60 bucks is way overcharged. 40 buckaroos is realistic because you don't have to worry about production or anything like that. Even though most of that's taken care of because bulk, but it's still, you don't have to like print physical copies. It's okay to sell physical copies as collector's items though. But I don't think we have the resources to even think about like physical releases. Maybe as like a limited edition thing you run. Might be possible. But ours would be the best. It would have super high quality stuff. Probably give it like a super cool printout like model to go with it of one of the characters. Just cut content for DLC. No, I don't really want to do that. I'd like our game to come out with all of its stuff intact. Whoa. Miscos. Hello.
Target Panther. Target acquired.
Clear the command scanner. It's about to explode. Tango down.
He's dead.
Target is down.
Little infantry. And a manual that's actually an actual manual like the olden days? Yes. If I... Oh god, yeah. What I would like, in my mind, would be the thick kind, with just overstuffed with fluff and lore. Why? Because I think it would just be cool. Then it would be cool to also give the disc version a special like boot up or install screen, where it like intentionally takes long to install. Where there's this like lore master who just gives you like a big exposition about the universe. Could just make that a skippable cutscene, really. But it would be neat. Body pillow with extra pre-order? Dang. Honest game dev? No, there's tons of honest game devs. I'm not gonna act like I'm like a 1 in a million. There's plenty. There's tons. There's lots out there. It's just, when there's a lot more people, you get a lot more stuff. And honestly, when you say I'm an honest game dev, you take into consideration that I haven't released a product yet. So don't be quick to, like, put me on a pedestal. I gotta prove. That's the entire purpose of the project, and our, basically, policy around the game. To prove ourselves worthy. Why people should invest time and money into our game. We have to earn that right. We can't demand that. All about earning it. But I think in some way, I guess I've earned some respect from some people, because people get to see a lot of the work we do, because I post it. I post what I can. Man, I seriously hope this economy holds together, though. We're on a really good track for our game's development, but if that job falls apart, things are gonna get really rough.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
That's just life, though, isn't it? Nothing's easy. Back in helicopters. Wrong button.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh shit. That's bad. Those Igors are dangerous.
Target eliminated.
Fuck, there's so many Igors. You're going on the highest pedestal, so that means when you fail our expectations, you will have to hand over your cheeks for forgiveness. Oh no! That got remarkably gay really quick. I'm not even surprised. See, they did add the sound Razorfist was talking about. It's like they're listening to feedback, which gives me hope for the game, but still has a ways to go before they're remotely anywhere near satisfactory levels. But if they continue with the route they're taking, it is possible that we might reach that goal. We'll see. The game. The good news is the Kanar art's done. So I'm getting close to the ability to produce my own lore for my own fucking IP. And actually have it in a somewhat polished manner. But I think I'm gonna scratch the voice actor thing, because that might just be too much money. I might have to just do it myself. Then I can devote more art and assets, and funding into assets. But I'm gonna have to push myself beyond. And if I do that, the... Oh no. Highlander, you better be up here, boy. Got some babies coming. Fuck. Little light bastards. He's dead.
Target acquired.
He's almost dead.
Your kill is about to explode, Commander.
Oh shit, get away from me. And yeah, this game is retarded. Yes, they are retarded. The retarded. Just a pinch. Man, I can get 2 giant pizzas for 25 bucks. 2 toppings each. Only 2 toppings. The Kibs likes to put a fair few. Now, I can't put too many toppings, especially when it comes to vegetables. Otherwise, it generally ruins the pizza because too much liquid, too much moisture. You have to be careful about the amount of toppings. I find the general sweet spot to be anywhere from like 6 to 7 is like, that's when you're pushing it. And then like obviously 2. I like to have stuff on my pizza. I don't like them plain. I like it with stuff on it. Stuff on it. Alright, what is the game you're deving called? It's called Legends of Terrestrial. You can find the Reddit for it. It's just mostly art collections. And you can also find it on the Discord server. You can also check out our Subscribe Star and our Patreon. You don't need to pay. I thought that would be outlandish to ask that of people. So instead, like, if people donate, you do it to just support the dev team. To just look at the art and concept work that we're working on is completely free. It's only reasonable. After all, we are asking quite a lot. We're asking people to take time out of their day to look at our stuff and to care about it. There's something shooting me. There is.
Enemy destroyed.
Good. Now we only have 1 to go. Let's just hope the reinforcements are good. Yep. It's in the about, the description, the channel homepage in the upper right hand corner. On Twitch, it's down below. I feel like we scattered the links everywhere we could. I'll pull up some of the art if Bubbles doesn't show back up here soon. Just to procrastinate. But if Bubbles doesn't return after a certain time threshold, I'm gonna have to end the stream and go to work. Stompy, stompy. Got it where you're doing 300 bits to say some more months for your game, Kibs. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Don't feel pressured. We'll get her done. Actually, thanks to your guys' donations, I've been able to hire 2 of the artists full time now. It's been painful, but it's producing results. That's one of the fair few reasons why I was also able to get the additional art for the Battletech Reimagined series. I'm putting everything in it. This now might be my last chance to do it. You work in the middle of the night? No, generally I don't, Grammar. I'm self-employed technically, so I work when I do. Like, I work... On my job, I work 7 days a week, 10 hours a day. So, every day, 10 hours a day I work. However, reports starting soon, so that means we need to work more. Because the reports need to be done as fucking soon as possible. So I'm going to be starting. I've been pulling a couple sort of semi-all-nighters. I've been getting some sleep though, so don't worry. Ouch.
Enemy radar capability has been disabled. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Yeah, it is annoying that the mechs don't shoot infantry. Eats toasty. Ooh, would not want your schedule. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We kind of got strong-armed into that position. We don't have a choice at the moment.
Friendly dropship landing now.
That's the only way to keep things going. It is what it is. And if it means that the game can be funded mostly out of pocket with the additional support of donations, then that's the route we take. Nobody said it was going to be an easy road. But sometimes things that are truly worth it in life, things that you truly want, you have to make sacrifices for. Didn't I read that? I think I just read that 4 minutes ago. But it's always hard to tell when you posted those messages. We got some mechs in there. Oh, that's gonna leave a fucking mark. Basically disarmed. Oh boy. We might pull this mission off just yet. Alpha strike it. I'm hoping that it's enough to... no, it's not. I was hoping that would be enough to help them finish it off quick. Fuck it. Oh, come on. I'm like hoping that like they'll actually like, you know, do something to it. That seemed to be a huge fucking mistake of thinking they could actually do their jobs.
Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh shit.
Confirming new objective. Destroy all remaining enemy artillery. They're not
Yes,
yet,
it's
Commander,
scattered.
and it looks like primary scouting missed some artillery batteries.
Missed some? Bitch, you missed like all of them. Oh my god, this artillery stuff is so bullshitty though. I swear to God. Absolutely bullshitty. Like, target something else. Oh, for God's sake.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Problem is they're scattered all over the goddamn planet. I gotta capture that base, but honestly with that artillery, I'm pretty sure I won't make it. Oh, come on. How far are they now? Oh god, that's so awful. The sadness of Kib knows no goddamn bounds. If I could just take out another gun, that's one less bubble. First emplacement. Get in there, cheat. That one's gonna be in range. That'll be down to only a handful. Only one, sadly. I see 4 bubbles. Okay, already fired. Boy. Big ouchie. We're getting there. They really just stuff at the fucking corner though, don't they? Now watch me get stuck on rocks. The terrain sucks. Gonna make it there soon. Legs is the only part that has armor left, pretty much. There's 2 of them. That's 1 gun silenced. There we go. Now it's not so scary.
Target destroyed.
annoying little infantry. Ah, 3 gun emplacements. For 2. But that's only 1. What are the odds gonna land on me, chat?
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
There. Put one foot in front of the other.
That will make
And
the
soon there'll be
invasion much
glitches for
easier.
you too. Now we waddle all the way back. Good night, AWL. Be a good lad. Get some
Their main
sleepies.
force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it.
Disengage as quickly as humanly possible. Allies are on the other side of those buildings. We just gotta make it over there. The Igors are really dangerous.
Sensor showing hostile contacts.
Target acquired.
There, we have friends now. Which one button? Goddamn Highlander just taking it by himself like a moron. He just goes forward instead. Retard. He is a retard, chat.
Target acquired. Critical.
Nice kill, Commander.
There we go.
It's going great.
Ah, it was costly battle, but I think we got him.
Critical. System offline.
Shit. That's very bad. Is he just gonna focus fire on me? Yep.
Heat critical.
Mayday, component lost. Need defensive support.
Come on. Go hide.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Come on, we almost got him.
Under heavy fire. Breaking up.
System offline.
Oh man, I tell you.
New target blackjack. Heat critical. System
It seems your reputation is well earned,
There you go.
Commander. Continue to sweep our LZ for any possible hostiles. Meet with me at my dropship, Bill's Kernier, once we land. We must prepare for the battle
We
ahead.
did it. We beat the baddies and there's no sign of little Biblos. Big tragedy. How do you find time to stream so much, as Morkel? You make time. You make time. Streaming has come at a cost. But the cost is very specific. I have very little time to actually work on the game. But the one benefit is that I have a team. So I've got programmers, I've got artists and stuff, so they can do those things. The issue is and there is an issue, by the way, is I need to do some things to actually get stuff done. For like the Kanar stuff, I need to write the lore for that, etc., etc. And because I can't dedicate time for that, it's not actually progressing. It's actually stalled. So it has come at a cost, and it's come at the cost of that, because that's 14 hours a day. You know, that's 10 hours a day. We do the job stuff, then 4 hours is every day. Minimum is generally stream, and sometimes we go over that because we push it, because if a stream's really doing well and it's generating extra revenue, because then the game needs it. Funding is a bigger concern. I do have vacation days. I have like 6 or so every year, but I don't have very many left. Are you that boss who looks busy in his office, but is, well, streaming a game, lol? I wish. I really wish. But I have to actually do work. Do dev stream, I'd watch. I can't stream what I do, because if I stream what I do, like, it would just be not productive. Because firstly, you can't see what I do, because what I do is either, well, actually no, maybe. Like, the game design stuff wouldn't be the worst thing ever, as long as it's not related to, like, a story bit or a specific lore piece. Excuse me. I'm joking a little. But in regards to certain things, right? Like, certain things I couldn't stream. Like, if I was working on the magic system, no. Because I'm actually referencing the actual lore docs, which would actually, spoil quite a bit. Morkyle says the UI looks different. Have you played it since the patch? The new expansion changed the UI. El Boog donates 20 pesos to say you have a project manager, don't you? No. I am the director of both Legends of Terrestrial and I'm the project lead. I manage that. I'm also the lead, or the director, for the Battletech Reimagined fan project, which is a series of content creators and artists working together to make Battletech art and new assets and lore. I'm also the... I delegate a lot of stuff, though. Like, my moderators handle most of the Discord stuff almost completely. So I learned the power of delegation. I'm also, you know, running the anti-piracy stuff, which pulls in the huge money. But it's taxing, my dudes. And it wears on you. Sometimes you do want to have a breakdown. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I've been there. Points when I just want to cry. Curl up into a ball and cry, but you can't. Like, too many people are counting on you. Too many people are relying on me to do my part to make money so that they can eat. If I don't do my part, everyone else suffers. So I have to do, you know, the job. I have to do the YouTube stuff, because if I don't, everything else falls apart. At least Lord Bib will win. One day. But yes, the team members are super useful, like, and helpful, and good people. They handle a lot of stuff. Like, I have a lead programmer, he does that. So while I'm the director, project director and lead, like, I don't do everything by myself. It's not like I'm alone. They're trying their best to support me to the best of their ability, and I'm trying my best to keep them paid so that they can support me. But there's only so much you can do. And that's the thing about being an indie. Well, there is a Norwegian here, but it's not the Bubbles. The Bubbles is dead. Arch, what did you do to him? I killed him. I murdered him and stabbed him. Wow, he is quiet. Arch, what did you do to your microphone? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
I'm gonna blow Disco's fucking eardrums out.
Good.
He was like, Arch, I didn't turn up your volume. And I was like, oh, sure? Yeah. Well.
Well, you guys play New World, I'll hang out with you, but I gotta start reports today, sadly.
Back it.
Wow. Rude. Rude, racist, mean. Bubbles' internet died.
He's a faggot too.
That's true. I think based on this, everyone in our friend group's a faggot.
More or less.
More or less.
This Saturday, though, instead of Dota, because we still don't have enough people, we should try South Africa.
Do we not just try to pull through New World? South Africa will still be there. I already have it in my card.
Sure.
I think we should just focus hard on New World because it's new and try to just get through it and see what happens. Might as well.
I really do like some of the new South Africa units, though. Like, they've got the hardcore precursor to the Archer system, like this super fucking fast-moving 105mm artillery. It's totally... And apparently they're not completely fucking overpowered, which is neat.
Wow. They're useless instead. It's like, no.
Let's fucking hope this will actually fund another war game, though, because Eugene has kind of been lazy for a while now.
They have been. Because they're dead. They're not going to make games anymore. They're about to file for bankruptcy. Like, no.
We can but hope.
Boogman sad he donates 20 pesos today. Arch already giving up on Dota after Kibs finally kept his promise. Sad. Look at how devastated the little boog is. Absolutely.
Don't worry. We still have like 16 games left. It's fine. We could use an actual group, though, because the bots are getting a little too weak, and people, real opponents,
not friends. If we fight friends, it'll only ruin friendships. Randos only.
Really? You want to play against actual teams?
We might as well. That way, no one. If anybody gets salty, it'll only be because of teamwork. He thinks. I think it'll be healthier that way.
See, in that case, we actually should play one of the fucking retarded modes, like all random. But
It's like, big tankies.
Why are you missing an arm?
It blew off. For whatever reason, when I loaded this mission, I was only here with 2 mechs. My mech, a Highlander, and that's it. I didn't take any loot. That's a bad move. Nothing super sexy here.
Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on.
What are you holding on to?
Hold the fuck on.
He's like, I'm holding on to my cock right now.
Yes, it fucking is. Okie dokie. We've probably got something interesting coming soon then.
What's that?
I just looked at their forums now, and somebody mentioned something very interesting. Focus Home Interactive, the guys that originally were like publishers and stuff for the Wargame series, and who Eugene got into a huge fucking fight with, all of Focus Home Interactive's logos have been removed from the intros.
So they're finally parting ways.
And Wargame is now being sold on the Epic Game Store along with the new DLC. So Eugene now has the full rights to the Wargame franchise back, it seems.
Well, they might have, I don't know what their deal was. They might have had the rights for it to begin with, but I don't know. What was the fight about? Was that what it was about?
Partially, but it was also just working conditions. Apparently, Focus has had some pretty hefty working conditions, and Eugene too has not been great in that regard.
Yeah, time to switch publishers. Maybe they should poke at Sega. Sega seems to be like one of the publishers that always seems to generally throw a lot of good money their way.
Yeah, because Sega doesn't care. Sega's just like, okay, so long as you make games, make us money, you know. You do you, Gaijin scum.
You do you, Gaijin scum. We expect our paycheck in the mail.
Basically. As long as you pay their protection money, they don't care.
If you gotta pick a scary publisher, they could also pick EA and watch as their budget soars and then they're sent on a suicide mission. Where they have to sell an outlandish amount of copies that that genre doesn't even have because they're expecting it to have like FIFA level returns. Like they did with Dead Space. The horror genre. It's kind of a niche genre. It would be nice if it could sell, you know, a quarter of what FIFA gets. It's like, all right, that's a little bit expecting much.
Well, it's just a quarter, Kyle. It's not that bad.
Boog says give Duckstream for 100 bits. Maybe in the future. Seems like there's actually a fair few people that would like to see the Duckstream. Maybe we will do a Duckstream, but we'll have to do it as a separate thing in Mabep. Little Bubbles is not returning. I'm assuming he's clocked out.
I'm assuming he just got killed.
His internet has died. He might have been. A bear might have ate him. Good bears up there.
I see the snow monkey thing is catching on. Good.
Snow monkey.
Yeah.
Where?
I was looking at Chinese waifus for rent on the internet the other day, and I made the comment that they're whiter than me, despite me being a certified snow monkey, and that has since become popular.
Where'd it go? He may be a snow monkey. He may be filthy northern monkey. What's this? Get a real cut donates a bit to say. We want to see Barch flail at a duck stream. Mwahahaha. Maybe in the future. We'll wait till there's a big sale. And I'm sure I can find that duck game for like $1. I can get one for everybody. 4 people's is. Oh my god, Disco's still awake at 8:11 p.m. What the hell is that woman up to? Were you guys even hanging out in the VC?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like wondering, you brought Doge with you?
No, he was logging on. Then I asked him for his character name, and he just went like an hour queue. I never heard anything from him, so I don't know if he's on or
the typical Dogerton response. He's already like beaten the game.
I have no idea. I'm at 25 to level 25 now, so I don't need to level anymore. So I can help other people do things. And the fucking quest you need to get the thing you have to do dungeons and advance the plot is a fucking long ass quest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nope, no new fan art to post for today. That's good, that's good. But it's also sad. Alright, chat. Now it's time to wrap it up. Let's see. Mechanical Duck Stream from Get a Real Cut. Boog says 14 games since the last count. You would be autistic enough to keep count. And thank you for the bits. By the way, guys, have a good night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And tomorrow is Pirate Stream, which I think we should probably start the pirate campaign, because I think the game is starting to get a little worn. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So yes, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, chat.